Wait, I don't think I'm logged in. No, I'm not. Wait, how do you log in here? Ugh. Authenticator app.
Login.
And before I leak something, the reflection in my glasses is gonna leak something. Login. Wait, is the sound working? And I'm not connected to VPN. That's good actually, because if I'm actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's split. It's split tunneling. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Anyway, we're back. What's up, baby? What's up? It's been like, what, 16 days or something? Like more than 2 weeks? Holy. Is the title okay? Is the sound okay? Is everything... Wait.
Yes.
It says unstable on my side. Why is it unstable? Alright, let me see. Can I hear myself? Can I hear? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Shut the hell up. I swear to God. Talk to me. I need to hear you. I miss this chat's voice. So we're gonna be like this today, eh?
Yes.
Yes. Jawohl. Wait. I forgot where I put the board.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Madge. No, I'm not Madge. I'm not Madge at all. Wait. Do I send a notification on Twitter? Twitter. Hello, notification on Twitter. Can I send like a little picture as well?
Yes.
Yes. Copy image.
A.
Who is this? This is Para probably, eh? He usually comes in like a
It's Terror.
Oh, Terror, hi. Hello. Hello, mister. Erm. That should be okay, yeah? There you go. Alright, well then. I got 2 likes on the fans. That's great. What a great post. Holy shit, acceptable. What the fuck? It's insta drop. First time, thank you. Hello. Fires up GeoGuessr? Dude, yes. Humji. That's an actual emote, actually. I'm using Humji. Amazing. Should we have a look at this board first? A little live view of the board. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Am I ready even? I think I'm ready. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'll find out on the way. It's one of the bigger boxes. I think it's actually bigger. Oh yeah. The box is actually bigger than the Apex box, believe it or not. Like this is a huge box. Watch this. Let me open the light. Hold up. There, a little bit more light. There it is. It's actually thick as well. Big. So nothing special on the sides, but you get this little overview of the board. See? You get everything, I mean, mostly explained stuff on the board, like the features and everything. And the opposite side, obviously, nothing as well. Should buy MSI GeForce Ventus Plus the 3080. I would recommend, yeah, I would. Why not? What are you pairing it with? That's the important part. What are you pairing it with? There we go. There she is. You can see the little sneaky logo right here. PTM from factory. Yeah, they should. Most of them are PTM, except for Zotac, for example, and Gainward, Palette. But the others are PTM, yes. Anyway, this is the unboxing experience. You get a little overview of the board. What is this even? I didn't even look, by the way. This is Attract. It's Attract. Oh my god, this board is attractive. And then it lands on there. 1, 2.
Yes.
There you go. There's little AORUS logos. And yes, I've already opened this. I've already opened this for pictures, you know, for pictures. There she is. Well, let me show you the accessories real quick. Let's get the accessories out the way, shall we? Hopefully the board doesn't fall off the table. Okay, good. This is just the motherboard little box, right? And then you get the internal accessories. You got the little stickers, even like the freaking logos and everything. You get a little metal logo. Here you have the back panel. I still can't believe that this board does not come with an integrated one, but that's fine. It's an XOC board after all. There's a thermal pad, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is a thermal pad. Okay, you get an extra thermal pad. There we go. Actually, I can't close this if I do it like this, but there you go. And then you have the second compartment, which, funnily enough, it comes with this little small backplate. And honestly, I'm a fan of this, because then without this, you can use your whatever. This is meant for LN2, obviously, right? For LN2, so you can mount your freaking mounting mechanism and everything. But you can also use this with custom coolers and so on, because you can use your own little mounting mechanism on it. Then you have the little antenna. I have no idea. This is the front panel. If I'm not, no, that's not front panel. Or is it? Yeah, it is actually. This is the front panel. One more thermal pad, so you get 2 thermal pads actually. This one is torn apart. This one is torn apart. Gigabyte, what the fuck? Okay, anyway. Let's see SN. Dude, you saw the SN in the pictures. But I get what you mean. Show the stream, the SN, yeah. Show the stream. Alright, we back. What
the
you got?
Gigabyte thermal pad.
Oh. Dude, it's actually hard to carry it around. I don't know how to point the freaking light.
With the good looks of 5070T, for example, Asus ROG Strix 5070T.
Dude, Smog, I read your comments. Don't worry. Don't comment 2 times. Don't bother me like that. Last warning, bro. Anyway. Here's the board, right? Where I show the SN, right? Show the SN.
Horrible board, unreliable overall.
Yeah, it's a terrible board. There's your SN. 59 SN.
Oh right.
You get the low bottom panel, right? Audio, fan, RGB fan. This is for the freaking SPI TPM, which is like kind of like an add-on card for TPM. 2 normal 2.0 ports. I like this, by the way. Props to them for using 2 of them. Another fan connector, 3.0 front panel, another fan connector. This is the reset. Is it? Ooh, this is clear CMOS actually, this one right here. This is clear CMOS internal. I like that, by the way. I like that. This is the BIOS switches, by the way. The BIOS switches. So one would prevent it from automatically switching to the other BIOS. Or actually, BIOS switch, TGR switch. Dude, what is TGR switch exactly? Usually they use 2 switches, so like one of them will prevent automatic BIOS switch. And then the other one is obviously the BIOS switch, right? You switch between the BIOSes, which are right here on the top. I'll show you that. Then you have obviously the weird 24-pin connector, right? Really weird location next to the SATA ports. Then you have the low thermal couple connectors, 3.1 type C internal HDMI, which is often used for like case displays and so on. 2 post codes, which is crazy. Then you have these little buttons right here.
2?
They don't have a click, you just press them in. That's it. Then you have these guys. Reset, retry, and CMOS. So this is power up, reset, then retry, which is usually... If you don't post really weird settings, you can try retry and maybe it posts.
What is happening here?
What is happening? We're having a look at the board. Then you have another RGB connector right here. Then you have CPU optional and CPU fan. Then you have the normal RGB, or I should say, yeah, RGB connector right here, which is cool. Some devices still use the normal RGB connector, the 4-pin. Here's a M.2. Right, I kind of want to remove this because I want to have a look at what's underneath.
This board looks like white EVGA.
White EVGA? Yeah, it kind of is. Then you have the memory slots, obviously, very clean and nothing around them. This is power delivery for probably VDD2 and the memory. They say that you have to remove this. How do you remove it? You kind of pull or what? Yo! Can I pull it up like this? Ooh. Okay, some freaking style going on over here. Actually, it's turned like this. I can't really show you. Well, there you go. Style points. You have the 2 8-pins right here. Input choke right here. The heatsink on this is crazy, by the way. Heatsink goes in 2 directions. One is up, one is horizontal. And then the bottom one has fins as well. It's chunky, very chunky. It's a piece of aluminium, a solid piece. This is just metal, it seems like. Here's the VRM. Obviously weird position, like weird over, how would you call it? Not overall position, but it's not standard, right? It's not a standard position for the VRM, bottom VRM and side VRM. You can see all the traces, like look. I wonder if I can get, yeah, I can get you in on the traces. Like look at the traces. They go around the freaking VRM. It's like going down. Oh, actually, this direction. That's hilarious. Yeah, they make a little like a friggin' turn. Right by the BIOSes. Right past the BIOSes. Right. Realistically, you don't have to use a heatsink on this VRM, especially if I have a 9800 X3D. You're never gonna use it. Right. What is this? Huh. This is just a solid magnet. Solid magnet over the whole thing. And okay. This covers the 8 pins, by the way. Like, this is where the 8 pins are. I'm not sure about that one, but okay. I guess we're not using this, because otherwise I can't access them. So, let me put this back. Right, let's disassemble it a little bit. Fridge magnet, actually true. You could use it as a fridge magnet. That is very true. Right, this one is magnetic as well, by the way. But I was thinking like, okay, so if there's a magnet right here, like how the hell is it gonna hold down? Well, they thought about that, so they put like a latch on here onto the heatsink, and they put a little hole in this little plastic piece, which I assume is screwed in. We can look at the back, but basically you put this in and you put this down, and this side will not come up, right? It will be locked in place. So they thought about that one. This is a massive heatsink for the chipset, so the chipset is going to be all nice and cool. Right, I don't think there's any M.2 right here. No, there's no M.2. There's a heat pipe in the heatsink, by the way. Check out that heat pipe right here. There's a little heat pipe. Also, you can look at the back as well, right? Can look at the back. Oh, the camera doesn't know what to do. Here's the slots, right? Obviously, the top. Very clean. There's nothing going on here, so that's pretty impressive. That's the whole VRM area, all input. There's PCI Express switches right here for the M.2 device on the side. This is a brace for the PCI Express slot. The bottom one does not have one, which is interesting, but realistically it doesn't need one. These guys right here, these capacitors, are for the PCI Express switches, more PCI Express switches. This is the chipset right here. And there's only one, right? I would assume that this right here would be the BCLK. I can't necessarily see because it's under the heatsink, and I would have to disassemble the whole thing. Basically, I would have to pull this off, and the mounting mechanism, or I should say like the release mechanism for the GPU. This is it. On the bottom you can see those two little screws, right, for the little plastic piece that holds the heatsink in. So these are the two screws. Here you have the VRM screws, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 VRM screws. This is the Wi-Fi screws right here. I'm not exactly sure what these guys are, but I would assume that they are actually monitoring the voltage. So probably on-die voltage monitoring. I have no idea what this guy is. I would assume it's related to the Realtek on the other side. The Realtek that is, I'm not sure exactly. I guess it could be HDMI, or it could be PS2. No, I don't know. I don't know what the Realtek is. PS2 should be directly on chipset. It could be HDMI related, or maybe USB, potentially. But yeah, that's the filtering on the backside of the core. Fairly low amount of filtering on the backside of the core. Usually you see like everything populated on the back, but they chose not to, I guess. I think that pretty much covers it. Yeah, you can see the back panel right here as well. So the back panel, standard basically, except for the two PS2 ports. Not loads of USBs and just one Type C, but that's one because of the chipset, because this only uses one chipset. Usually if you had two chipsets you would have more ports or more expandability on the backside, so that's probably the reason why. But let's continue digging into this thing. Why are there RAM up there? I don't know, they just chose it to put up there. I don't know, maybe it's filtering related, maybe it's LN2 related, maybe it's more convenient to shift the socket like this, or maybe they want to be different, you know? Better airflow. Okay guys, relax, Jesus. Better airflow, yeah, I saw that comment as well. Better airflow. Just to stand out? Possibly, yeah, most likely just to stand out. It could also be related to some convenient stuff for LN2 and so on. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case as well. Also, it seems like I actually just cannot remove this unless I actually remove one of these. That's crazy. Gigabyte, fix this. How the I actually can't. Unless... No, I actually can't. Well, so I need a screw for this. That's crazy. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Anyway. Oh, where is it? I think it's this. Or is it too big? Ah, no, it's perfect. Nice. Okay, so I can give you a close-up because you probably can't see, right? Oh, actually, you can't see because this is black and the board is white, so the camera has a little bit of an issue with the not the white balance, but the freaking brightness. Anyway. Oh, that is a very tough screw. What the do I have to unscrew it from the bottom? No. I want to pull this one out, because if I pull this one out, I have to re-screw it back in if I want to use the SSD on the side. Oh my god, that's actually tough. Let me try this one. Okay, I should have started with this one, I guess. Well, let's re-screw it if I ever use an SSD up there. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty convenient place for the SSD. There it is. There it is. Bug. There you go. Oh my god, the sharpness of the screen, holy. Just arrived? Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Nice. Okay, so this is the underside. There's a lot of diodes. Interesting. There's a freaking whole array of resistors right here. I wonder what these guys are actually. Like, there's a freaking whole array of resistors right here. They go into... I have no idea what they go into. I mean, it looks like... Funnily enough, these guys are PCI Express switches. So the little capacitors on top. Underneath there are two PCI Express switches, and the traces go directly into the resistor array. So I wonder what they are. Interesting. I've never seen it like this before. Also, there's the BIOSes, by the way. These guys are the BIOS. You can even see like the backup BIOS and main BIOS. Oh, this might be actually the... Huh. Maybe not. This might be the controller. Might be the controller. Because I'm wondering which one is BCLK. Okay, so I wonder the big chip. What? I wonder that big chip with. What? What? I don't understand that comment. What? Yeah. Hello. The big chip which is not populated. The big chip which is... Ah, this is not a chip. Oh my god, Acceptibar. I swear to god. Oh my god, Acceptibar. This is the probe pads for like the tools that they use to like not diagnose the board but like QC it, right? That's what they connect onto it. Oh shit, nice. This one goes off. They're actually glued together. Oh, actually, no, they're a single panel. Never mind, they're a single panel. Yeah, so this is the diagnostic tool pads, whatever, right? And funnily enough, the resistors are actually populated on it. So I guess if you wanted to solder one on and connect NDA hardware to monitor the board, you could do that. Anyway, here's more PCI Express switches. I'm not a fan of this, but it is what it is. We won't get a high-end board without PCI Express switches anymore, sadly. Like, they just create issues, but they want to do it. But yeah, so just PCI Express switches under that. And that is basically apart from the heatsink. I'm not sure if I want to take off the heatsink. Do I want to take off? Okay, how many yeses for taking off the heatsink? The big one. I don't like taking apart the heatsink of the VRM. 100 yes already? Oh, where is it? Nobody says yes. Lol. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I could. Also, I don't understand how the board is so bent on the top. Like, can you see this, by the way? Can you see how bent the board is? You see this bend right here? The camera is focusing on the wrong thing. Where is that bend coming from? What the fuck? Is it coming from the heatsink? Oh, it is coming from the heatsink. It's coming from here. You see this little rubber pad? This rubber pad is making contact with the heatsink and this little switches thing, right? Switches. So this is pushing the board away from the heatsink, and oh my god, you can see the bend right there, basically. I can't believe this is making the bend. That's crazy. Gigabyte. Oh my god. Okay, so there's another one, by the way. There's another one here. That's just support. That's just support. Okay, so let's unscrew this heatsink off. And let's see if it straightens out the board. You need to do it like this, a little bit at the beginning so you don't bend the board too much, because this is under some pressure. And then you do it all the way. Alright, well, it actually pushed away the heatsink already, so this is probably just gonna fall off. I don't want it to fall off. Is that it, really? That should be it, because it's still sticking. It's still sticking. Why is it sticking? Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. We got smooshed pads right here because this is a little bit higher than the normal power stages. So this one is a little bit smushed, but that's fine. Everything is making contact. Everything is making contact. That's good to see. The top one I'll just remove. Hold on. I need to be a little bit careful with this because I want to keep it in the most original shape. The most original possible shape. There we go. Okay. I want to remove this little pad right here because it got torn off. And stick it on. Onto this. Well, technically this little last power stage is not getting direct cooling on top of it because this last power stage actually, you see where the pad is, right? The pad is straight over the empty area of the heat pipe hole, right? This is the heat pipe hole and the pad is right over it, so it's not getting direct cooling. Not how's it called? Not that big of a deal. Like, it literally does not matter because like these power stages legitimately do not need cooling. They're just fine like this. But yeah, one thing. Let's see if it removed the bend. Also, like, this heatsink is heavy. This shit is heavy. What the fuck? This is one of the heavier heatsinks. So you can see, like, it's a pretty chunky boy with the heat pipe as well. All right. Well, let's have a look at the VRM. I'm actually just gonna straight up remove this. Come on. Oh, I could use the big screwdriver for this. There we go. No backplate? I know, right? They should have put a backplate, but it is what it is. XOC, more stuff? There is an XOC BIOS for it. Well, not on the website, obviously, but there is an XOC BIOS for it. Lovely mobile? Yes. Alright, let's have a look at the VRM. This is one of those rare times where the VRM is a little bit special. Right. So we got input filtering right here. Only solid caps. Obviously polymers, right? And then you have output filtering right here. Right. That's the VRM area. Oh my god, I kind of want to take some pics of this. Kind of want to take some pics of your naked board. Anyway, wait. Is this glued? No. How is it screwed in? I see no screws. Huh? Is it screwed from the top? No. I removed the screws already. Never mind. Okay, so this basically only covers the internet. So this is the internet. Sadly, it tore the freaking thermal pad. Not that big of a deal. When you put it back on, it's gonna squeeze it in anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's take some pics of this. Naked! Oh my god, it's naked! VRM controller most likely. The naked board, the naked. Alright, what's the VRM here? Let's have a look. Can I even like snag a picture of the power stages? Let me see if that captures the power stage. I would assume yes. It's PMC 41430. Cute. Not bad. Does this capture the... Yeah, it captures the voltage controller as well. Is it better if I do this? No. Okay. I'm actually curious.
Show the chipset, bruv. I want to see it naked.
Okay, relax. Is overkill or just right? It's overkill, I would say. I would actually recommend you to buy, I don't know, like an ASUS board or something like that. That's what I personally recommend. Ooh. And now the backplate actually comes off. Yeah. Alright, so that's the backplate. What is this? It's a stain! It's a stain! Another stain. It's stained. Alright, well, let's take a couple pics. Beautiful. What an area, by the way. What an area. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Let's flip this around. I actually want to see the backside because the backplate actually covers quite a lot. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the back. Right, so it's all grounded basically on the memory. What is this? This is the M.2. This is the PCI Express going around. And then this is all occupied. Everything's fully occupied. You can see this, by the way. You can see the traces. This is the PCI Express. Actually, it's going this way, right? PCI Express. These guys right here, they go into the M.2. These guys right here, they go up into, where do they go? The display, I would assume. Yeah, this is the display. I would assume that this is the HDMI. HDMI right there. And they go around, what the fuck? They go all the way, ooh, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? That's interesting. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to show you this on camera, by the way. Because I need to follow the reflections. But if you follow these guys, right? If you follow these guys, you can see that they split, right? One of them goes here. And then one of them goes up. And then they go around the DIMM slots. You can see them going all the way here. Turn down. And then they go down next to the PCI Express switches right here, and they go into the HDMI port right here. You can see the traces going into the HDMI. This is where the HDMI is, by the way. Look, that's the HDMI. So, dude, the signal for the HDMI goes from the CPU around the DIMM slots into the HDMI. Literally wraps around the DIMM slots. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. Let me try to like get a picture of that. I don't think I actually can. No, I can't. Sad. I could make a video. Dude, that's crazy. That's a long trace. As for the DIMMs, yeah. It literally wraps around. Wow. That's very interesting. But yeah, again, that's the backside. Very clean. Nothing special going on around the socket, which clears up the signal, I would assume, yeah. So now the board is much lighter, right? It's much lighter. Did I miss any pictures? Should I take more? Yeah, let's take some more pics. Why not? All right. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Hi. Titan, hi. Actually, I'm gonna take a little picture of this little area right here. Ten-layer PCB, you can see it down here. There it is. There's the 10 layer. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. So 10 layer. Let me take a pic of that 10 layer actually. Could I ask what your opinion about that ASRock and not working? My opinion? I mean, they fucked up and they should have fixed it by now, I believe. How do I even take a good picture of the 10 layers? It's nothing new on the AMD side, because ASUS was doing the same with early X670 and like the 600 chipset actually, just in general. So nothing new in the AMD space. I can't capture this 10 right here. Like legitimately can't capture the 10. There we go. But the problem is the phone turned the picture around. There we go. Alright, capture the 10. But actually ASUS was blowing up the SoC. They were using well beyond 1.3 volts to train. GM did a video on it. Or GN, I should say. And then they fixed it. They patched it up. Filtering. Output filtering as well. Did I miss anything? So somebody said like do the chipset thing. Why not? If we're this deep into it, we might as well. Where's my screw? Huh? Did I put it here? Yeah. I fucking knew that was gonna happen, by the way. Need to hold it with both hands, bro.
Undress the chipset slowly.
Okay, no damage, thankfully. Anyway, the heatsink actually just fell off straight up.
Monka
Oh my
Jigga.
god, that is a very, very... What? This is the tiniest chipset I've ever seen. What? I never saw a AMD chipset. This is the first time I'm seeing an AMD chipset. And this is tiny. Like, look, my finger is fucking bigger.
Cute.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, this is the full naked board. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. That's the release mechanism. That's probably the VCLK right there, I would assume. Can I capture it? No, I actually can't. Well.
BTEW greeting from Germany.
Hi. I'm in Germany as well. Yeah, I can't really capture it, sadly. Cute. Very empty now. Very empty. Very empty board. There she is. Full naked. This camera is slowly going down. There we go. Now you can see. Now you can see. Alright, did we fix the bend? We actually fixed the bend, look. There's no more bend.
Login.
There's no more bend, bruv. Okay. Well, before I destroy the whole socket, let me just mount everything on it. I actually don't know which direction this is facing. I would assume that this side... Whoop. There we go. All right. Alright, so this little overview lasted 50 minutes. Let's go. Alright, let's put this in. Cute! I'm gonna take another pic. Oh my god, that is a picture and a half. Oh my, I'm actually just gonna post this. I'm gonna post this. Where do I post it? Dumping ground? I post it in dumping ground. Boom. That's actually a pick and a half. Holy. Jesus. Cute. I'm actually gonna screw this thing on. So. Okay. Now, funnily enough, I was actually surprised when I saw this. There's actually a V2 version of the frame. So like, there's one frame. Oh, it's red. And there's a V2. There's a V2. And I was like, what? There's a V2. So which one do I use? Why is there even a V2? What is the physical diff? Let's have a look. What do you even get?
Cuba?
Booba. Okay, so let's have a look what the diff is between the two. Oh, you actually get screws with it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you... What? Why do you get screws with it? I guess because these guys are in. Yeah, okay, yeah. You get screws because those guys are like locked in. You can't get them out. Anyway, let's have a look. I'm actually curious. What is the... I mean, I already see the differences. I already see the diffs. Oh, shit. Alright, so the right orientation. Dude, I like the old one though. The old one looks so good. I don't know, the new one doesn't look as good. IMO. Okay, so... Oh, it's actually smaller. The V2 is smaller. That's interesting. Cool, okay. Height is the same. Never... Actually, it's just smaller. Literally, just like in every direction it's smaller, just the height is the same. Okay. Yeah, it's smaller on the sides. But I like the texture and the look of the old one more. Interesting. The height is exactly the same, by the way. If I rub my finger over this, there's like they are exactly the same. Interesting. It's just smaller. I guess they had a bunch of clearance issues.
5 head.
They had just a bunch of clearance issues and that was it. But I love this one. Like the more of a shiny look, right? More of a shiny look, and it has these edges, right? Silver edges. This one is just black, you know. This one is just like hard edges and no like shine or anything like that. It's just matte. So like, which one? Can this fit actually? Oh yeah, it fits normally. Okay. So what do you think? Red or black? Let's go. Red?
Red.
Or black? Oh my god, this one is... What? Wow, this one is tight. Oh wow.
Red
this
looks
one is
sexy.
Very tight. Wow, okay. Red looks sexy? Yeah, red looks fucking sick.
Is that contact frame V2?
Yes. Dude. Let me post this in Discord. Holy shit, the red looks fucking sick. Oh yeah, that's the V2, yeah? It definitely presses onto the CPU, that's for sure. The other one, however, just slides on. It also presses on the CPU a little bit. I don't know, I like the red, dude. Red looks fucking sick. The Discord command, I don't think it works, but my chatters can actually invite you, so maybe someone can post a link.
Is there supposed to be a pad on the underside of the frame?
Isn't there? No? I mean, there is. This is the pad. And you can see it even here, like, look. This is the pad. I think I will use the red one. Okay. Cute. Realistically, like, this one has compatibility adjustments, right? It's smaller, it has more room around the socket, and so on. Okay, I need to put this in. Cute. Okay, I don't need this. I need to put the original mount right here. It's very important. Does it fit? It does, perfect. What a cute little bag. There we go. All right. Well, let's tighten this down. First time tightening down my god bin in the TAC. Holy. Wait, am I not in streamer mode? Why am I not in streamer mode? Hello? Are you dumb? Discord? What? It didn't... What? It didn't enable stream mode. Also, so many people actually joined? What the hell? Oh my god, MapScorp. Dude, lock in! Lock in, bruv. What the hell? Crazy.
Yes.
What the fuck? Hold on. Here we go. Everyone ready? Actually, I need to put 2 heatsinks on. Okay, how the hell do I put this guy on? Nothing special, by the way, about this heatsink, apart from the fact that it's huge. Huge piece of metal. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Now, let me remind myself which screws these guys are. I have no idea. I think it's these guys. Ay, ay, ay. But is the still okay to use? Of course, I've used it for the past I don't know how many years. Yes, it's good. Ayah. Back you go. Gonna hope it's compatible with the LF3 Pro. Yeah, like I said, check out the post that I did about the LF3 and the pressure. And only screw it in by about like 3 revolutions or something like that. Maybe less even. Maybe less than 3. Maybe like 2. It's gonna be completely enough. Alright, now LAN heatsink. Where are you at? I need 2 screws. Zwei. Schrauf. If it's not tight, you're gonna see with temps. What kind of thermal paste are you using? One-handed? What's up, baby? What's up? PTM, please. Yes. I hope it's PTM as well. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, well then, how do we look? How do we look? Yes, we look fabulous, yes. We look fabulous. I'm putting my fingerprints all over this thing. Anyway, this is the bench.
Looking.
I can't believe I'm putting a Tachyon on my bench. What's up, baby? What's up? Wait. A Tachyon on my bench? Hello? Hello? Is it time? It is time. Hold on.
Another one.
Another one. Come on then. Why are you sideways? Oh my god, the screws, I mean the screw holes are very tight. I've never seen, what? They made the screw holes smaller. Usually you don't get this. Like I can't pull the board off of it. Like look. Okay. Okay. I like that actually. Small screw holes, we all like them small. Get it. Wait, I just noticed these connectors are on the opposite way. Think. Alright. Should I put the white power supply on? For the lose. Okay, 24 pin. That's interesting, by the way. Also, there's no supplementary power other than the 24 pin. That's interesting. I would have expected it, to be honest, but there is none. Okay, that was easy. Nice. All right. A little cleanup. A little cleanup duty. Right. Well, we're gonna be using cryo sheet. We're gonna be using the cryo. Here we go. Okay. Wait. When you see it, you will shit bricks. When you see it. Oh, don't tell me I don't have an AMD mount. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. What's up, baby? What's up? Where you at? That's one. That's two. No, I'm missing one piece. One piece is missing. No. Really? Oh! Got him. What's up, baby? What's up? And then I need... I don't think it's these. They're too short. Yeah, they're too short. Okay. Wait, now I'm confused. So in this way. That means this way. Interesting. Right, so I can't remember. I think this is bot and this is top. Okay. Toperino Bambino. Toperino Bambino. Piccolino. Gelaterino. Which cooler? Yeah, LF2. Oh my god, that side view. What's up, baby? What's up? No, don't fall, don't fall. Je bent uw pies doen matten. Alright, we back.
Pista.
Okay, relax with the language. What's up? Alright, well, let's screw this in thoroughly. Oh, I need to clear this shit off my table now. Come on, back in the bag. Back in the bag, bruv. Yeah. There we go. Back in the bag. What's up, baby? What's up? Hold up. We are so locked in. Okay, this is gonna be weird because it's sideways, like this. I never mount my cooler like this, by the way. Okay, perfect. We have a little fan for the VRM as if we need it. And as if it's gonna do anything anyway, so. Alright, let's properly screw it in all the way. This right here is nothing. So. That's a little bit much. But I think it's actually fine. If I just do this. Okay. Where's the... There it is. What the fuck is this? Oh! It is mounted, boys. It's mounted, boys. It's mounted. We're so close, bruv. We're so close. We are so fucking close. Alright, well then. Interesting. Can I like snag a pick from this side? But I'm gonna be in the pick. I don't want to be in the pick. There we go. Okay. Dude.
Wow.
Wow. You know what I need? I need this, but in 5090 form. That's what I need. Dude. Or.
Yes.
Or. Anyone recognize this one? Or. Jawohl, jawohl. Get the Chinese one. Dude, Star Blue. Shh. It is on the way. $6090 XT. No vapor. No, this is not vapor, sadly. 6090. 9070 XT. What do you think? One of the better releases from Radeon so far. It's a really competent GPU.
Shunt when?
Shunt when? How do you get all of this? I have a sugar daddy. That's how. No, I actually work. I work with this. It is my work, bruv. Anyway, sadly, if we want 5090 experience,
what I can buy with 35k channel
need to
points.
put this in. What I can buy with 35k, dude, 35k,
Good
you're
stuff,
slacking
bruv.
off. There's people with hundreds of thousands in my channel, so.
You woo.
You know what I just found out? I just found out.
Grinders.
You know what I found out? The most ridiculous thing right now, by the way. The most ridiculous thing. Which, in my opinion, it is the best thing ever when you are working on a test bench. And the best thing ever is the fact that you don't have to bother removing the GPU if you want to remove the cooler or the RAM. Because they are literally away from the GPU. Like, I can remove the cooler without removing the GPU.
When
if
alerts.
it's this way, if it's that way, there's barely any space between the GPU. You have like cooler compatibility issues on the side or on the bottom, I guess. The bottom of the DRAM slots are often whatever it's called, right? The bottom of the slots are often locked off. They're like the you don't have a, you just have a latch, right? But you can't release it, right? But if you have a latch like this, you will get blocked by the GPU. So like, oh my god, I actually never thought about this, by the way, because I never really benched. I did bench a board like this. It was a Z690, but it was so long ago now. It was like over 3 years ago now. So I never really thought about it that way. Like everything is away from the GPU. Like everything, the business area, right? The business area is right here. That's cool. That's actually cool. Interesting. Wow. Okay, let's plug these guys in. And like the memory is right in front of you, right here, bruv, right here. Actually, are you dusty? Oh, just...
But when do we get sub alerts and?
Sub alert? Who subbed? Para gifted. Ah, I see. Thank you, Para, for the gift. Who else subbed? Nobody else. We never. Ah, it's Para subbed. Okay. I don't think we get sub alerts.
I have two SR2 the boards. Is that a flex?
You have an SR2?
Me.
Yes, that is a flex. Is it working?
You woo.
Is the SR2 working? These are pretty hard slots, actually, now that I felt them. But that's always the first. Yes,
but slow. D.
But slow. Yeah, okay, of course it's slow. It's X58. But yeah, that is a flex. That is legitimately a flex. Okay, so far, I'm actually impressed by this board a little bit. M.2 is right here. Again, out of the way of everything. Okay. Alright, let's plug this boy in. Alright. Yo. Oh, yo.
Fan on the memories, leave.
Fan on the memory? I will. I just want to take a pic like this real quick. Cute. Okay. There's an LED. An LED. You won't be able to see the postcode, but I can move you to see the first postcode, and then you're gonna go back. I can show you the first one. I think. Oh my god, that's actually gonna be difficult. Wait. That's actually gonna be hard. Hold up. It's gonna be upside down, I think, though. Can I... There. It's gonna be upside down, but let's see the postcode together, shall we? Oh my god, I'm actually scared. Wait. I'm actually tripping. Did I connect everything? Oh, yo. There we go. It's blue. Blau. Alright. 70, 51. Oh, it even has dots. What the fuck? 15, 99. I'm getting confused. I think this is the main one. This one is the main one. 74F. Yeah, I wonder what the first one is. AA70 again. 51. 15 again. Oh yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a bit, I think. 2B. Oh, we should have a screen now after 2B, no? Yeah. $90. Let's go. Yeah. That's the first screen I get greeted with. Watch this. Wait. That's the first screen I get. Oh wait, I need to put it to full screen. Hold up. Transform. There we go. Anyway, hold up. I need to move the camera on my ugly face. So you can watch me instead of that cool postcode. You know? What's more important, my face or the postcode? Be honest. Be honest.
Yes.
Anyway, watch out, baby, watch out. Yeah.
Me. Yes.
I'm sorry about the box situation in that bag. I didn't actually take care of it. Anyway. We're showing, baby, we're showing turbo mode. Let's see what it says. System detected you have X3D. Would you like to enable turbo mode for boosting gaming performance? Note, please will adjust CPU core and thread count. Gaming performance may vary. You can disable turbo. I don't usually see this screen on Gigabyte. Huh? New CPU installed? Yes. Anyway, what's the chat going on about? What's up, baby? What's up? Fan on the memory. Yeah, okay, wait. Wait, I didn't take a pic. No. Yeah. It's on, boys, it's on. Cute. The dark. Fear of the dark. Alright, where we at? Go. Gigabyte utility downloader, by the way. Does the HOV just chill there? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Anyway, I'm actually curious. This is bone stock, by the way. What do we get this board shipped with? F3. That's the best BIOS, baby. It's crazy that they ship F3. That's actually like the best BIOS that you can get. Not bad. I don't have to flash it. Never noticed it? How do you never know? Like, dude. That amounts to then. Oh, I know which AIO you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Anyway. Chilling on top. Okay. I see. Okay. So 1 point to basically nothing, right? Is it no 0.8, 1, 1, 1. Oh. Also, the CPU fan is actually at pretty high RPM at default. All right. Oh, you can't see the volts. Let me move this. Actually, no. It's actually lower than the gene, believe it or not. Let me see. What the? 172. I believe this should be the V core. Should be the V core, the actual V core. Here, this is SoC. Oh, the VRM is actually fairly hot.
Did you eat your daily donor?
Yes, I did. This is basically nothing. This is SoC. Cute. Everything works. We can actually literally just start. What's the score? I have no idea what the score is from. Might actually be the gene. It is, this is the gene. It's more efficient. It's actually more efficient already. Okay, well, let's continue. Let me do a base profile. Let me do a base profile, and then I'll do like the actual testing. Gigafafo, yeah. What was I thinking? I was thinking about something. I forgot. Scheiße. BIOS has been reset. What's your opinion about the Lion Leo 11 Compact? Is there a new one? Oh, that's a cute GIF. Let me see it. Compact. Oh, is it the glass top? Oh yeah, it's the glass top, yeah. You can either have a glass top or you can have airflow on the top. I personally prefer airflow on the top, obviously. The motherboard is gonna be in a weird position if you put the radiator on the side, because the case is meant to have the radiator on top, but I absolutely despise radiators on top. I prefer them on the side. So if you put them on the side, the top is gonna be a whole lot of emptiness. It supports BTF boards. That's about it. Other than that, it's a Lion Lee case. How expensive is it? It's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. The price is fine. 3 bottom, 3 side, 2 rear outtake. That's gonna reduce the airflow on the top. But yeah. Built for X3D. Built for X3D. Anyway, I will do this. And I will capture the BIOS. So
XDD.
I need some BIOS screenshots, okay? So I always do this, by the way. When I get a new board, I get through all the menus and I take all the screenshots of all the menus. So I have like a little, how's it called? A little lexicon. You know lexicon? BIOS main screen. Right. What's next? Voltage, SPD info, Q flash. What? Performance index. What the fuck is this? Wait. I get it. So it tells you like what kind of performance increases with just the expo. I see. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Clear set. What else? Expo right here. Core tuning config level 2 legacy. I'm surprised they put this here. That's standard. Let's see the fan. So I'm gonna actually make a screenshot of this. And I'm actually gonna make a screenshot like this because it will help me a little bit. Whoa, mouse, what are you doing? What the fuck? It was just like freaking spazzing out. Okay, perfect. I'll make screenshot, hold up. BIOS main screen, this is fan. Smart fan 6. Okay. What is chat saying? I don't see chat, which is weird. Why so much hate for the top rad? Terrible temperatures, that's why. Absolutely horrendous temperatures. BIOS layout repository, that's a good one, yeah. Low baseline guide people. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is the tweaker. Also, I kind of like that I can get these in full resolution, by the way, because my capture card is currently at 4K capture. And like I literally get pixel per pixel exactly accurate BIOS pictures. It's so good. Okay, buy a smart fan. This is tweaker. Clock. Ratio. Active OC tuner. Change dynamically between PBO and manual OC to get maximum. No. Async. Ooh. Huh. I would assume that this would give you another like BCLK, but it doesn't. Okay, eco mode. Ooh, that's cool that they give you an eco mode right here. Precision boost over dry enhanced. There's some levels, okay. Offer 5 boost levels, 3 between. Can choose most suitable thermal level combination to reach our different CPU condition. This is probably just CO and more aggressive CO up to 90 degrees, and then you just test whether or not it fails. Advanced CPU. That's not a lot, by the way. I'm used to Intel, bro. I'm used to Intel. That's barely any settings. What the hell? Okay, let's grab this screenshot. So save. Tweaker. And this would be... okay. Core performance, as global C state, power, precision boosts. Okay. Advanced. But I would do this in the advanced menu anyway, so in the settings, you know. But let's check it out anyway. PBO. Disable motherboard. Okay. Manual gives you this. Okay. Auto. Precision boost. Scalar. Clock. Positive. Yes. Does it cap out at 200? Yes. Okay. Platform throttle. Curve. All core. Per core. Curve shaper. I want to see this menu actually. Okay, fair enough. Wait, there was a description. Ooh. Curve shaper is an advanced overclocking tuning curve. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of text. DDR5 auto booster XMP core tuning config. Oh, this is where they put the core tuning config? Okay. I mean, it is latency related, so. Memory multiplier, infinity fabric divider, UCLK, advanced memory. Let me just grab a screenshot of this. Yeah, save. Memory. Is it, yeah, settings. What is the chat saying? I don't see the chat because me with line cool gonna be wildish. Okay. Memory sub info setup sub timings. Let me just grab a screenshot of this. Save as. Memory timing. Is it config? No, memory sub timings. Okay. RCD, RP, RAS. They still haven't split it. Okay. SCL. Okay. That's it. Gigabyte, please, you're trolling, bro. I need the XOC BIOS now. Now. That's crazy. Okay, well, vCore. Let's go to the bottom of this menu. That is here. Whoopa. Another screenshot. No! Oh my fucking god. I pressed save. Fuck. If you press save, it overrides the previous screenshot. So let me take this again. Save. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So save as, and we have tweaker 2. Okay. CPU vCore, VDDIO, VDD voltage, that's memory, VPP, advanced memory, VDDP, or is it CPU? Advanced voltage. Okay. Yes. VDDG. MISC. Okay. CPU VRM. Wow, like that. It's weird to see so low settings. CPU VRM settings. Okay, what's the chat setting? Nothing. I told you BIOS, same shit, poverty elite. We'll see about the XOC BIOS. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. What's that? Anyway, platform power, IO port. Actually, let me take a screenshot. I need to document this piece of shit, so I have it. And it will also show like changes in the BIOS as time goes on. So settings, platform power. I don't think, I mean, yes, I will take the screenshot because so many people are asking like, how do I turn off the LEDs when I go to sleep? Like, it's not turning off. The USB devices are not turning off. My freaking whatever, Elgato, whatever, this, that is not turning off. It's like still shining when I turn off the PC. Shut the hell up. I swear to God. Platform power. Okay. Pink. Initial display. Save as. IO ports. Okay. What do we have here? Discrete USB 4. Aha, okay. USB config, NVMe, SATA, nothing. Miscellaneous. Let's see this. How do you spell this, by the way? Lala. Okay. LED power. Okay. Onboard button. Link. What? So PCIe 16. This, what is PCIe slot link speed? Oh, I guess you can just like do both. I guess this is both together, I would assume. Because there's 2 PCIe slots, that's it. I would assume that's it. TSME, trusted computing, sure. CBS. Oh my god. You know how many settings there are in these menus? Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking...
Yes.
Oh no, fuck. I don't want to be honest. Fast, short, right? Oh, actually,
Boom.
no, never mind. That's fine. Also, like, there's... Shit. Okay, let me just save. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're doing it once and never again. What is this again? CBS? CPU common options, yeah.
Wow.
Wow. What wow? What do you mean wow? Wow. CPU common options 2. Where's AVX? There it is. What's up, baby? What's up? Get the fuck off. Lul. What is the wait? Ooh.
Donamac churn.
What is it? What? Doner? Yeah. Doner is good. PBS is missing? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Defined by AMD. Yes, I know they are all basically the same, yeah. Flasher! Hiya! Flasher! Alright, this is common option. No, this is not common options anymore. This is UMC common options. Okay. We don't need this. Realistically, we also don't need this. Address, training. I'm gonna save this. Save. Common options. DDR training options. Oh wow, this is enabled by default. Are you dumb? Huh? Oh my god, Gigabyte, please don't do that. I swear to god. I'm gonna save this because of CPPC, so people can find it. Because it's buried deep. DDR, no, that's SMU.
Login.
SOC miscellaneous control trusted platform module. I've never seen SOC miscellaneous control, by the way. Pluton security processor. What the fuck is this? Microsoft security levels. Uh, what? Okay, I've never seen this, by the way. Secured core auto enable. If set to disable, a GISA will delete EF5 variables. Build secure code. What? Isolation Pluton options. Okay. Okay, I'll just save a screenshot of this. I'll read the chat in a second. Hold up. I'm not reading chat because it's not on my screen. This is hold on. Sock mists. Okay, what does the chat say? No. Power down 5 times. Some FBI shit? I don't know. Chipset common option. Oh wow, okay. Huh. Cool. In the overclocking. Oh, finally. Oh, dude, so many fucking options, dude. Oorah. Save as. So this is AMD CBS. It's not CBS anymore. This is just AMD overclocking. Is it? It is, right? So yeah, this is CBS, AMD overclocking, except manual, VRM throttle, peak current control. Fabric. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is DDR and IF. I'm just gonna call it IF. No, oh my god. PMU. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. Turn around, right on. Every now and then I fall apart. Okay. Cool. Okay. FCOK div, FCOK this predictive, precision boost. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more tonight, and I need you more than ever. And if I only hold you tight, we'll be holding on forever. What is this? PBO. Right. Curve optimizer, okay. Load last saved settings. What the fuck? What? Why do you have a separate save in the advanced? Hello? Have you ever played with turnaround times? Right, read? No, I have not. I have not. But, hello? Okay, that's the first time I see that. PCH pay. Another screenshot. And this is... system info. Okay, that's system info. That's boot. Save. Okay, save and exit. Okay, that's all the screenshots basically. Let's make a default profile. Okay, I can actually switch back to the normal scene. Hello. Hello. There you go. There's really not much. It's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh wow, it shows you all of the changed stuff. That's good, Gigabyte. You finally fixed it. They finally fixed it. They literally fixed it. That's crazy. Astroc release OCF. No. Anyway, let me grab a drink of it. it's still training. Runtime reduction is so long. I'm making a coffee, by the way. I'm making a coffee. Watch out, baby. Watch out. Also, it's still training. It's still on 15. That's actually crazy.
Hello again.
Hello again. Hi. Dude, it's still training. That's crazy. Maybe. Oh my god. We need to do context restore, but the runtime reduction needs to be disabled. Okay, we'll see how long it takes. It's still training. What the fuck? It's still training. What? I mean, we can time this, by the way, because it's on stream. We can just look at when I save the settings and see when it posts. Oh my god, the runtime reduction is crazy. Fuck. It's still training. What the fuck? I mean, are we good? Are we good? It shut off. What? Oh, don't tell me we're gonna sit through this again. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. What the fuck? In the meantime, I guess I'll just post pictures in Discord, eh? I guess we're posting pics then. What's up, baby? What's up? Nobody commented on the red and black? Really? That's crazy. Dude, my server is dead. My server actually dead. Dumper ground, what's up? Dude, there's so much to post. Okay, that's backside. Okay, I got the backside. Why is it shutting off? Are we good? I didn't even change anything, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, that's a lot of picks. Also, am I just gonna need to CMOS this? What? CMOS for what? Am I gonna... There's no turtle mode. There's no turtle mode. Okay, let's CMOS. Or actually, what is this flash, by the way? What is the flash? Because there's two little buttons on the side, right? There's the Q flash and there's like a freaking thunder, you know? Thunder! What the fuck? Alright, this is already... this. Honestly, I just kind of want to go to the freaking XOC BIOS. The problem is I need to test this BIOS. And then when going to the XOC BIOS, we need to test it again for efficiency, if it's any better or not. Because on Intel, it's actually a little bit better. Can one PC be built? I think so, yeah. You have XOC? Of course I do. It's public. Yes, they are. One of them is. One of them is. What the fuck? Batter up. Batter up is an emote. What the fuck is that? What the hell even is that? What the hell even is that? Okay. Anyway, let's try again, shall we? Let's try again. Well then. Actually. Okay. Okay. Do I just leave runtime reduction alone or what? Dude, is it really runtime reduction? Wow. Okay. Is that it? That should be it. Well, try again. If it doesn't post, then it's runtime reduction, and I do not know why. I can't find it anywhere. I mean, hold up. It's in tech. It's... There you go. This. Aha. Okay. Makes sense. That's actually incredible. In the meantime, I need to check if my USB has the BIOS on it. Apparently not. Zip. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Great. Amazing. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Good. I'll check it quick. The LAN chip actually gets decently hot, funnily enough. I'm touching the heatsink of it and yes. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Get out on the floor. HD. Is there an HD? HD audio, core watchdog timeout. Okay. Dude, I couldn't care less about this fucking. How has it just got here? I have not yet tested it. Not yet. Hold on. Let me log the fucking. Hold up. I'm locking in. Perfect timing. I'm looking to install Windows on this, so it might be a little bit. I don't see any ECC here. Am I dumb? What the fuck is ECC Go? It doesn't show you the path. There's ECC on the on the USBs. Okay. You should disable, of course. Disable the ECC on the USBs. Let's go. I don't think there's anything except for like, what is this, man? Okay, need to deep dive into that one. Advanced mode. Yes. Save. Base. All right, let me install Windows on this, cause it's just Win 10, and I just can't do Win 10, dude. I know it's like Win 10 for synthetics is sometimes beneficial, but my Win 11 is just so cracked. I can't without it. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? How are you guys doing anyway? Like, this install is gonna take about 15 minutes or so, so we can talk a little bit. How are you guys doing? What's going on? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm getting back into it a little bit. Because when you don't stream for a little bit, right? Let's say a couple weeks. Me personally, I like to stay quiet and I like to like just focus on whatever I'm doing. And when you're streaming, you just can't do that, right? You need to communicate, right? So like, how do I force myself to talk about something, right? I'm getting a little bit into it. Any Gigabyte Yank yet? No, not yet. Goodbye to get some red bow. All right, let's pop it open. Somehow saw your tweet. Well, welcome. I usually don't stream stuff like this, except for if it's like a special occasion. Now, this is a special occasion, obviously. Otherwise, I just stream PC builds. That's pretty much it. The sweet smell in the bed. Deloitte. Yep. Yeah, you mean that? Yeah. Ah, shit, what's up? Yeah, I got it. It's not very sweet though. It's, I don't know how I would call it. Remember when you, or do you know, like when you sit on some fresh wood, freshly cut wood, right? And you get this smell out of this freshly cut wood. That's basically how it smells. Is the RAM 1.4, 1.45? 1.4. But I recently actually got an RMA of a Neo kit, which is terrible, by the way. It was 1.40, but the XMP didn't work, like literally did not work. So it needed 1.47 volts to work. So sent it into RMA. It took a little bit, but G.Skill actually like, okay, so we're sending a new one because we didn't want the old one back. So we got the new one, and the new one is actually cracked out, like it's crazy good. It works at 1.4 volts, fully tuned, everything. So that's a good one. That's a lucky one. And RCD is also very strong on it. So you can do like 8000 RCD 46, for example. It's a good one. I don't like this HD menu. Like, how do I disable this HD logo? It looks bad. Also, it's the Realtek, right? Yeah, okay. It's the Realtek. So, I'm gonna have to scroll this because otherwise it takes forever. Oh, that reminds me, I need to plug in the fan. Dude, the AIO is so close to the RAM. It's crazy. Like the AIO is like this close to the fucking RAM. It's crazy. Hi, Flank. Rich customer? Who is the rich customer here? How do we name this? Actually, no, I'm gonna name it Omega XD. You don't see anything new. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not selling? I don't know. If we get two, we sell one. Most likely. Should I just skip this part? Honestly, I'm feeling like skipping this part. I don't like this part. You can skip it. Let's just skip. Fuck you. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, right. Fuck. Fuck. Can I do this real quick? Perfect. Oh, shit. Impedance, but I think was also... Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. Dude, what? I guess the... Wait, can you check the voltage limits of VDD? Is it possible for you to actually check that? Because the retail BIOS has VDD limit of 1.65 and then VDD2 of 1.45. The XOC BIOS does not have those limits. Can you check that? Anyway. I swear to God if this is... Oh, thank God. I can't type today. What the fuck? I need to log in. Okay. You can't set more than like, or just doesn't apply. I apparently you can't set it. Like literally it doesn't go over that value, right? I don't know, because I have no experience. I just read comments. You have XOC Apex? Yes. They're easy. I mean, no, they're not easy to find actually. But they're no different from the other ones. You can get those BIOSes off of the ROG forum anyway, so they're no diff. Yeah, sure. I always use that driver. No. I forgot one. That's about it. Maybe they didn't. Okay. I mean, I'll see what the XOC BIOS looks like. Just after I finish this. Best BIOS to use does not matter. Yes, there is a best BIOS you can use. Ideally with a GISA 1203A to D. Those are the best ones. If you go E or F, that's not good. So yeah. They added new gen support which breaks training. It requires more voltage for existing stable profiles that you already did on previous BIOS. BIOSes. And it overall just reduces performance. Plus AMD stuff, F3 has extra CS1 item or useless thing like how. Okay, interesting. We'll see. Let's check it out. Maybe it has unlocked RCD, WR, and RD. We'll see, man. We'll see. Let's see if this is actually a useless board or not. Maybe it's more efficient, you know? Maybe it's more efficient. As one reference more, I mean, there is one menu more, but it's somewhere else in the map. Okay. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. We're not too far off from finding out. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Let me just troll my little group. Troll. Wait, I need to set the resolution. Of course, yeah. Otherwise, you can't say. You can't say if I don't set the res. Now you will. There you go. Can you see? Oh my god, it's so sharp. It's actually so sharp. Okay. You said A to D. Yes. Yes. For all boards. Jawohl. Anyway, I can... Has added PBS. Okay. That emote is so appropriate though, what the fuck. Anyway. I need to plug this boy in, right? Let's plug him in. Wait. I'm gonna track this real quick. What's up, baby? What's up? Dude, I only got 6 likes on the freaking fans. 6 likes on the fans? What a failed post, dude. What the fuck? I might as well just delete it. What's the MSRP? MSRP? But in you, it's like... Cute. Alright. Well, we have internet. We have internet. That's good. Device. Network. What the there's another sound device? Can you La 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 la. I think I actually need to wait, where is it? Huh? There it is. La 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 la. Okay, that's it. Basically, configuration. That's basically almost everything is in the original anyway already. So don't think that's anything new, to be honest. Ooh. 21. Is there anything else? Wait a minute. No, I don't think there is actually. La 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 la. Time. Sync. Okay. Ooh. MapsCorp, are you here? I'm curious. Yeah, okay. I don't think he's here actually. He passed out. I'm asking because I have like a Hydra CO for my CPU and I forgot what it is. I forgot. Hello baby, what's up? Hey, hi. What do we test on this, by the way? We need to install some stuff first, right? So we need to do this, of course. The most useful piece of kit. Jesus. La 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 la. Actually, I'm gonna drop it a little bit. PCH Moss. I have Moss right here anyway, so vCore, this is all... yeah. Nah, it's not all useless, it's fine. These guys though, I think these guys are complete uselessness. Except for this maybe, I'm not sure what it is. Okay, disable. Hide. We are out. Oh, of course, DirectX. Oh shit, I can't install that while this is installing. Fuck. I could do this though. Come on then. And Zen. Of course, we need Zen. Okay, file, tool, option. Check for update. Apply. Did I pin? Yes. I need to pin this. Nope. Pin to task, okay. There we go. Now I can do this. Actually, why not? Fuck it. Shows wrong resistance, but... Okay, what does that mean? On die termination? Possibly. Sometimes. Doesn't show the correct ODTs. Aha, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Do you have a new one? This is all I got. Get can you send it to me? I'll transfer it. I shall transfer. Let's see the actual ODTs then. Thank you so much. Thank you, lad. Oh, what version is this you said? Hold up, I need to copy paste this because I keep track on the versions. On the versions. Wait, what? See. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that sends states? Debug. Yeah. Okay. What's up, baby? What's up? Alright, let's see this. Oh no. It's gonna be the error. No. Unless it works. Also, wait. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. Same thing. It's only slow once. I see. Oh, this is different. Or is it just me? Top looks different. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dankeschön. Anyway, we could overclock with this anyway. We could overclock with this, you know? What's up, baby? What's up? Oh, shit. Anyway, I think that's it. Benchmate is on. 3D Mark is on. Do I need a big 3D Mark? Yes. Yes, I need the big one. The big, the grosse. The gross. The gross. Where is it? I'm gonna have to love you both. How long? 2.5 minutes? You serious? Mickey. Hello. Hi. Is the compact? Yeah. Yeah. Flash, I know. The top can be just a mesh, and you can... I mean, my point was, if you're gonna use side radiator, the whole thing is gonna be very down, right? And there's gonna be like a large empty space on top. So... I mean, there's nothing wrong with the case, but I just prefer the DX, you know, 600 DX. I prefer that. Flasche. How's the board so far? We're 3 hours in and I haven't even started with any profiles yet. PC using DX thanks to you. I'm happy that I inspired you to build in the 600 DX. It's an amazing case, IMO. So, I'm planning on doing quite a lot with it. So like just a normal baseline with JDEC and everything. And then, oh, that reminds me. A normal JDEC. And then I'm gonna be doing like an XMP. I want to do BCLK as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do BCLK as well, and then I'm gonna switch to the XOC and see if there's any diff. And I'm gonna do a lot. Like there's gonna be scores all over the freaking screen. Anyway, it's how I usually do it. Actually, bzz. I like to. Okay. How often? I didn't see it once. I don't have to dream about it. It's in real life. It's part of a real life. Isn't that cool? It's so cool. But so far, it's about as it's a motherboard, you know. But the special thing about this board would be like 24 gigabyte memory, right? Because they really focused on GDM off 8000 plus with 24 gigabyte memory. So I'm actually looking forward to that. That might be interesting. And I have some 24 gig sticks as well. Landing. Do you like? I built once in it. It's a Lion Lee case. There's a bit of a twist to it, right? So there's a bit of a twist. I would prefer the top panel to be the mesh panel, obviously. Not the glass panel, but it's a Lion Lee case. Did you bin? Did you bin any DDR5? Of course I have. To be used in a kit. Not sure what you mean by that. To be used in a kit, as you mean as if if it was a client orientated bin or something. In that case, yes, but it's very rare. It's very rare that I bin sticks for clients. I use mesh. Good choice. Good choice. I approve of that choice. We're just waiting right now. We're just waiting for this to install. I mean, as two sticks from different kits to use together. No. I did that in DDR4. I don't do that in DDR5. I fucked up. Fuck. No. I haven't done that. With the resistances, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Hold on, you're gonna see a screen in a moment. Hold on, just let me do this. I'm gonna have to check my screenshots because I forgot exactly like how it's all put together. Because like there's, oh, I actually forgot. Like there's time spy. And I'm not sure which version actually it is. Oh, actually now you can. Okay, good. It's not W prime, but it's pi prime. Pi prime, stockfish. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to check the screens. Yeah. W prime. Ooh. Axie EU. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. I didn't notice. No, yeah, he probably meant that. Yeah, probably meant that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Axie. Thank you. And that's it. Yeah, that's it for today. In terms of the primers and the subs. In terms of the primer. Okay. Do I have to update the time spy? No. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, stock of fish. Stock of fish. Close this. UEFI is right there. Actually, no, I just need to restart. That's it. Okay. You too deep into OC? Yeah. Yes. Oh. We need a board cam. I can't. Where do I put it? Hold on. Let's see if this low effort cam actually works. Okay. Where's cam 2? Oh my god, I lagged out. Cam number 2. 2. Number 1, number 2. There it is. Wait. Now you can hear me again, yeah? Okay. Nice one. Thank you for mentioning that, by the way. Thank you for mentioning that. It switched to the camera mic. Switched to the camera mic. Holy. I'm actually gonna use this. I couldn't care less. Dude, that looks sick. How do you do this again? Fuck. Right, like this. There we go. You can't really see the postcode sadly because of the stupid whatever it's called. Let me think about it. Hold on. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Is this better? Vertical? Or is it? Nah. I mean, the postcode is the right way around, but the dims are, I don't know. What do you think? Vertical or horizontal? I guess nobody cares. Nobody cares. Let's see. Vertical. Okay. I like it vertical as well. Anyway. Okay, so this should be the screenshot, right? So times by IDA Y cruncher Geekbench. I need the Geekbench. Then it's Pi Prime, IDA, or no, the freaking Zen timings, and then 3D Mark 11 physics. Okay, so I need GB, but for that, I need to turn off the fucking CAPTCHA. USB CAPTCHA. I forgot where it is. Okay, got him. La 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 la. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, let me pin this. Right. Wait, tryout? I'm not in tryout. Wait. Let me try to launch this again. Now it's not in tryout anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, what are you guys on? Why two postcodes? I don't know why they use two postcodes. Everyone is like, why two postcodes? Basically, wait, I forgot what the first one is. The second one is the actual one, and then the first one is additional something. It might help you like figure out what the hell is going on or something. I don't know. All right, let's see efficiency numbers of this CPU. Let's find out on this board. That's actually, I'm curious about this. Times by right. Fresh install as well. Oh god, it's gonna get so hot in this room. 8,800, yeah. We have one of the coldest summers ever. Yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate it. I want it to be hot already. It's just freezing all the time. .30C because I leave. Yeah, you go to Spania, right? Spania. This. To experience summer again? Oh, dude, stop it, man, stop it. I want to go like on a beach and just like fucking, you know, enjoy the moment. All right, let me again. I need to compare. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come with me. Flight is like 50. When are you going? When are you going? People think you're Italian. Me? I mean, I lived 1 kilometer away from Italy most of my life. Sì, ma certo. What the fuck is stable diffusion? What? That's a game? Stable diffusion? Okay. I don't know. Is it free? Picture. Ah, that makes sense. Is it free? Is it easy to run? Is it a GPU benchmark? Yes. Okay. What? Was? Anyway, it's time for YC. YC? But is it stock? Wait. Real time, interleave, Windows, Alt-Red, Intel. Okay. Sure. Really? Okay. It's, yeah, it's 2.5, yeah? Oh, it's 1 actually, 1. Okay. Sponsor. Yes, and GitHub runs on NVIDIA the best. Is the next... is the text-to-speech donor working? No. No. No, it's not. I can't wait. I swear to God, if you sent anything, dude, you... You need Python and then just run it. Dude, I don't care, bro. I don't care, man. I don't care. Stockfish. Sent you on DC. Wait, I don't see. Ah. Can I do it offline, like off stream later? Because there's a lot. Like there's this, there's freaking Gear 1, maybe Gear 2 later, and then the XOC bias. It's already fucking a lot. I need to watch it. Then GB. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're just gonna be waiting, basically, most of the time. We're just gonna be waiting for this to finish, and then we're gonna compare to the other one, which is gonna be interesting. And I actually... Okay, good. I was thinking, oh shit, if it's on Windows 10. If it was on Windows 10, oh shit. That would have been yikers. Baka. Anyway, as far as I can tell right now, it's actually not doing too good. I don't wait. Oh shit! It's. Oh, what is this? Is this a fully fledged? No. This is on the Gene. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is gonna be a battle and a half. Holy shit! Gene versus this. Oh my god. Also, there's an X3D Turbo mode, which I need to try that. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I mean, it disables hyperthreading. But I would turn it back on, and I don't know what else it does. Okay. How do I put this in? I forgot. How do I... Aha, I make it smaller, okay. Like this. Pipe primer. Good gamer. Good gamer. A good gamer. $32, right? Yeah. Real time. Max out PBO for maybe disable CCD. Max out PBO. It's possible that it does the PBO thing. And it disables the CCD on the dual CCD one, yeah. Yes. IMO, the better option would just be to do CPPC X3D. So like the cache, right? CPPC cache. That way they wouldn't disable half of the CPU. Or actually it's more, because they disable the simultaneous multi-threading. Dude, we're gonna be waiting so long, you have no idea. This is... Repeat this multiple times, you're gonna lose it. So it's like 200 seconds, right? Yeah. That is 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. Sorry, I'm building my cousin X3D. Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus. Pictures. Where are the pics? Where are the pics? Right now. I need the pic right now. Let me see it. Burger, 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 burger. Burger, burger. Is this done yet? I'm never testing JDEC ever again. How's it going? I'm generating screenshot, and this is the first one. This is gonna be Tachyon versus Gene at JDEC. It's actually wow, dude. It's better on the CPU. It's crazy. Like. Anyway, this, and then Zen, and then 3D Mark 11. Physics. Loop, no. Window. Slow. I sent you an example of what is possible on my. Fair enough. That was slow as fuck. It's slower in some parts and it's faster in some parts. Dude. Do I do it like this and then... It's fine like this. Down. Like that. Do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Windows 10. I might as well just cover this. Fuck that. What the hell even is that? There it is. The first screenshot. Let's go. Let's go. Boop. The first screenshot. Time Spy. It's, dude, it's so efficient on CPU. That's exactly what I wanted, by the way. It's efficient on the CPU. YCB ADA, yes. And I'm gonna add X870 TAC. Perfect. Well, let's compare these two screenshots, shall we? Well, we have... That's what's puzzling me, by the way. This little score right here. But then I thought about it. You know why potentially this score is worse on the Tachyon? Because it's using switches. The Gene has an incredibly short direct connection to the CPU. The Tachyon, not only does it have PCI Express switches on both of the slots, it also has an enormously long trace to the CPU. And that's probably what's going on here with this score. Pi Prime 2.0. What's your best score? I don't know. I never paid attention to it. This? Probably something like, ooh. This. I don't know. Like this. I don't know. Is it good? It's not good, obviously, but funny. Anyway. Other scores, though. Let's see. So, Geekbench. How do we compare to Geekbench? Ooh, we're actually slower. Dude, it's so close. Actually, it's so close, man. It's so close. This one is a little bit better, actually, though. So you can see, right? 2 seconds better on the Tachyon. 2 seconds better on the Tachyon. And then you have the 3D Mark 11 score, 38,000. And then you have the actual, you have the 39,200 or 300, right? So it's 500 points, a little bit over. You have this score, and then that's puzzling again, because this score is actually worse on this thing. But it's not by a lot. It's a tiny bit. Tiny bit. And that's it. Stockfish. 1968. Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. What is the thermal limit of this board? Like by default. Ooh, I don't think we're using all power. Prime. Seems like it's 90 degree, but I don't think it was in the way of the scores. Dude, this CPU doesn't use any power. It's crazy. Wow. Okay, let's do an XMP run. No, we're not doing an XMP run. I swear to God, there's no way I'm doing an XMP. Do I do an XMP run? Is it worth it? Yes, you know how long it takes to do these scores? And I've not even touched XOC, by the way. Yes, for the normies. I hate you guys. Also, high bandwidth support, by the way. I'm gonna have to test this. You are fucked. Yes, I am fucked. Full clean, then build. Full clean. Oh, you're cleaning it. Nice, nice. Looks good. Looks good. All right. I will get you guys for this. I swear to God. I hate XMP testing. I always skip it. Always. Fuck that. What the hell even is that? Alright, let's try times 5 again. Hallelujah. Can I bust this fly? Oh, I did. Never mind. Oh, there's a stain on the wall now. Fuck. 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 Alright, got him. By the way, again, this is the heatsink of the VRM, right? Dude, it's such a chunker, bro. It's massive. It is massive. La, 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 la. What I use when I had my any idea on this XT driver uninstalled it when receiving on, but something wrong with the device. Resolution driver cooked. I guess, yeah. Did he use safe mode? Maybe safe mode is still enabled. I've had this before where like it would still boot in safe mode. So maybe. Did you check compatibility? Is the driver that you downloaded compatible with the operating system? And if it's compatible with the GPU, it should be, obviously, but... Dude. Yes, sir. Can I go to Gear 2 already? Gear 2 with 24 gig sticks. Let's go. What's up, baby? What's up? I actually don't know which Agisa the XOC bias is. Flash, are you still here? I doubt that you're still here because he's min-maxing right now. It's actually like going Super Saiyan mode. But I think Flash can check which Agisa it is. Oh, it's a little bit better. Dude, I can't believe I have a fucking Tachyon. I can't believe it. That's so fucking cool. I have a naked Tachyon right next to me. Jesus. Okay. Okay, next up is this.
Login.
Logging in. No. Why crunch? Je bent u. doing sweet noises like 18.7. Do you think that there's like one benchmark missing from this screenshot? I know that clam exists, but the problem with clam is it literally takes the whole screen. So I cannot do that. I know that clam might be missing, but is there another one that could be like squeezed in? Because we have basically like the overall GPU performance, because it's a 5090. We have the overall CPU performance, which depends on both RAM and the CPU. And obviously efficiency is going to help a lot. Then we have the Y cruncher, which is both RAM and CPU. Again, more CPU to an extent when you start maxing out the RAM. Then we have Stockfish, which is pretty much CPU only, realistically. This is more or less just CPU, unless you have like a really bad setup, right? Really bad setup. Then we have PyPrime, which is latency, basically all latency. Until you hit the CPU limit. When you hit the CPU limit, then you will scale on CPU clock speed. But until you hit the limit, you're not scaling on CPU. So, and then we have a 3D Mark 11, which is both, again, right, kind of like a CPU core clock speed and RAM speed as well, and latency, obviously, like latency as a, because bandwidth and latency don't really go hand in hand. It's either one or the other. Both is really hard to achieve at the same time, right? It's harder and harder, especially when you start maxing out. You either have bandwidth or you have super insane latency, right? Can I see how much power this pulls? No, 290. 290 watts. So I think like this screenshot just encapsulates everything. Everything that you might want to like get out of the screenshot, right? And there's like, it's a perfect comparison as well. Like you can run most of these, if not almost all of these. TimeSpy you can run, IDA you can run, except for the fact that you have, if you have like the trial version of it, you will not be able to do all of them. Y cruncher, obviously, it's part of Benchmade. Benchmade is free. You can download it. Geekbench, you can download Geekbench 3. You can swap the X32 and X64, and you will get the X64 running. So you will not be able to see it like this in the actual UI. You will be able to see it on the internet if you upload the result. So like that you can run, right? Then you have PyPrime, obviously it's part of this, right? And then you have 3D Mark 11, which is a legacy benchmark, which is also, you can run it for free. So you can run everything, pretty much. So you can freely compare this to your system. It's the perfect screenshot. Some of the pics look so fucking good. God. I might make an album on Imagaura. So clean. It's so clean. Okay. Next up will just be 3D Mark. 3D. This one's a fast one. It's just Insta. All right. $41, okay. Just like that. I believe that's it. Yeah. Save. How did I name it here? Tune XMP. XMP times by. We're still more efficient. Ah, that's crazy. Wait, 799, yeah? Okay, we're getting somewhere. So here's Geekbench X870 tac. It's like this, right? No space. Oh, space, okay. I'll be damned. Okay, so everything is synced here. 1.2. Oh, 1.2. I mean, I would use 1.25, but that's fine, I guess. It's the small chipset, so it's not that bad. 444. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay. Respectable. I rate it. D. Now I need to see. Good picks. Oh my god, those picks are crazy. All right. TM5, I forgot about TM5. No. I fucking knew I forgot something. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna just pin it. Pin. And then Karu as well. Where you at? Kawu. Iwu. Okay. Kawu. How's the temps? Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay. 83. Dude, this CPU, man, this CPU is so stupid. This CPU is so fucking dumb. That's crazy. Also, what? What? There we go. Which one do you trust more? SVI? You are crazy that you trust SVI more, because VR out is literally the on-die sense. I guess it depends, right? It depends how the reading is calculated. Because it's not that, right? It's much, much bigger, right? It's much bigger. So it depends where it kind of averages out. Alright, let's see the score then. Let's see. It should be 6 point... Okay, it's not 3. I was thinking like 3. There's no way it's 3 because it's XMP, right? It's XMP. It's not 3. So, okay. Good to know. Cute. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Finally, we do a little fafo on the memory. Little fafo. 15, 31. Dude, the postcodes are so weird. 70, F3, 4F. I'm familiar with those. 61, 73, 70, 90. They're different from the others. But that's even like with context restore. That's pretty decent. Not gonna lie. What does this do? I am literally just curious. I am blind. Left corner. It's like the right postcode is slightly behind a button. So that's why you can't see the full thing. It's very slightly behind the button. What is this? Your microphone is real. I got a notification about my mic. Let's see what differences it make. Oh my god, my candle went out. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? There's no way, no fucking, there's no way, there's no way. Is this real life? It basically just does TRFC and TREFI. Okay, I guess fair enough. That's high bandwidth mode, by the way. Anyway, impressive. Oh. Okay. Enough trolling. Oh, we didn't compare the screenshots. Fuck. Fuck. High bandwidth. Do you testing HDV if possible? I mean, on the HDV 6000 CL26 is possible if you have the right sticks. If you have the CL26 sticks, then yes. If you have something else, it's gonna be incredibly hard, if not impossible, because you need really good bin sticks to do CL26. Otherwise, you can't do it. With a random kit, you won't be able to do it. Almost guaranteed, by the way. Almost guarantee you that you can't do it. G-Skill, good. Then perfect. HDV is probably the best, the cheapest board for that. I do recommend you getting the B850 though. Which one is it? Is it the? It's a Gigabyte. It's a Gigabyte one, but I guess Gigabyte is a hit or miss because it doesn't allow you to tune as much as like an HDV or something like that. But HDV will do fine, right? Of course. Oh, wow. Oh, you can go... Ah, you can just do this. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh, you just type it out. Okay. Do I do this? No. Okay. It just shows you what it does. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, so... Okay. By the way, I didn't even touch this menu. What the fuck? Gigabyte configures so much? Maybe later. Maybe later. Okay? Uh... Yeah, there's just one option. Yeah. Okay, well. Good fight and good night. Yeah, I can check, or I can try a little later, okay? And I can even do, like, if it works, I can even try benchmarking it to see if it does anything, right? I can benchmark it. Really not have dark mode? I can do dark mode on the stream if you like. Well, that was a fast post. What? That was the fastest post ever. Huh? Is this stable? How is this possible? It posts insane. It posts like Intel, basically. I need to test this. Huh? Are you good? Also, I need to check if it's synced. Are you synced, brother? Let me see. Oh, it is. RTT's changed a little bit, tiny bit. Also, yeah, these sticks are fucking crazy. It's good. It's good. Hi, Dia. Also, hi, Joel. Joel, come Skype. Skype Joel. Dude, that meme is from fucking, I don't know, 2014 or something. Joel, Skype. Fuck me. Hallelujah. How long does it take to finish this? Also, yeah, it is very efficient. Like fucking, like it's completely capped out. Effective frequency. Cute. It's a little bit slow though. It's gonna be like just under 4 minutes to finish. It's gonna be 4 minutes. How hot is it? Oh, it gets toasty, huh? Here a loop. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it gets a little bit hot. It's getting hot in here, so get up on the floor. 20 watts? Also, Joel, why is 1208888 so important? Why do you want to see tests of that? Or like, try it out, right? I would assume it's latency, yeah? It's a faster, jawohl, it's faster. Yeah, I just want to see how big the impact is. Absolutely, we'll try it out. Okay, but I need to restart because when you run tests like this, then it could screw the results a little bit. So let's do a fresh restart. Actually, no. VT3. I need to confirm something. 2 minutes again and again. You're just gonna have to like wait, cause like the screenshot takes quite a bit, especially like the freaking pipe prime. The pipe prime takes like 3 minutes on its own. The what's it called? Stockfish also like takes minutes and minutes and minutes. Oh, good, I have time. Okay, good. I'm out of coffee again, dude. I'm so used to. I've gotten so used to doing something while I'm doing something else. So like you have a drink, have a little like a snack or something like that, or like do something on the side. I can't do something on the side when I'm streaming, obviously. So I need to have a drink or something. So I just keep drinking coffee. Oh my god. Oh, Mapscorp, since you're here, dude, early on, I actually wanted to ask you, do you happen to have my Godbin, what's it called? Hydra numbers. Godbin Hydra numbers. I don't know if do I have them here? Fuck! Oh, I don't know where I have it. Fuck. And I'm so stupid I didn't put the freaking SMU on. Pick up. Pick up. No. Could give me some advice, please? Trying to make two G-Skill sticks from different sticks work together and other ideas from different kits. It will not work. You can do whatever the BIOS allows you to do. Is this on AMD? You can do the predictive VDDCI or whatever it's called. That might help. You don't have split channels, you just have global RTTs, so you can't really do anything. Yeah, you just can't do anything. Look, DC. Oh
Look,
my god,
DC.
You are fucking... These? I think these are the earlier one. Aren't they? Isn't this like the first one? Dude, where do I have... I always forget where I have my numbers, man. That it's a common thing to do. The VDDCI, whatever, the predictive. It's a fairly common thing at high speed, yeah. I'm not even sure if it's called that, by the way. I just know about it. Binning sticks by... Okay. Well, yes. Ooh, sorry. At 2 helps stability. It depends how it trains. So if it trains synced, no. If it trains mismatched, most likely. The only thing that does is add latency to the round trip. That's it. That's why you can fake stability with it. So you're basically adding latency. $64, yeah, usually it depends, I guess. Depends on what kind of board, what kind of RAM, how the CPU is, and so on. But yeah, most of the time, at least for me, when you're doing 6000, it syncs to 33. If it doesn't, then I just do 35, both on 35, right? Usually if it's unsynced, or actually no, if it doesn't do 33, it's usually unsynced, it's 33, 35. You sync it with adding the 2, it's 35 then, and then everything higher than that, it's, even if you have 33 at 6000, it's most likely gonna unsync at 62, 64, and so on. So you better sync it up to about like 35 or maybe even 37. That's it. We didn't even compare, man. I need to compare the screenshots. Not bad, not bad. What's up, baby? What's up? So, PHY, right? PHY, right here, RDL. See how it's synced between the channels? Right? Between the sticks, I guess, right? Some sticks don't... Yeah, okay. Some sticks don't sync at 6000. They're like 33 and 35, right? And to sync it up, you just add the init val, right? And the initial value, right? And that's it. That's how you sync it. But when you go, like, if you have it synced at 6000, 62, 64 is probably gonna unsync. So my coach. What? Already 16? Wait. Is that correct? Should be good, yeah. No, wait. Dude, our place is up again, apparently. Is our place up? Oh my god. Oh no. It's a good year for our place. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be wild. This year is gonna be wild. Fuck. I'm looking at my Twitter feed and I see our place. It's already blowing up. Wait, let me Google that. So our place. Our place. Wait. Hmm? Oh, maybe not, I guess. I don't see it. Oh, it's different now. It's completely different now. This is the whole Earth. Are we dumb? Are we good? We are not good. Try other modes. How many are there? What? I do not mean this though. There's a fucking anime painting on Antarctica. There's no way. Shit. There's Superman. What the fuck? Non. What the fuck? Not safe for work. I am over. What? Oh, it's done. Never mind. It's crazy. Gang, gang. Yeah. That's a saying from Bauru. Gang, gang. Okay. Dish, and now I need to do 3D. Gang, gang. Hi, Kuma. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, that's another screenshot right there. That's another one. Pain without love, pain can't get enough pain. I'm ready to pain. Tuna. Okay. Let's do some comparison, shall we? XMP, right? For the plebs. For the little pleb. Plebs. Okay, so, no, that's JDEC. XMP. Right, let's see. So we are, we're 500 points more efficient on CPU. GPU is pretty much synced. IDA. Ooh. Quite a bit more bandwidth. Seems like it's different timings a little bit. 18. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Gene, what do you say about Geekbench? Yeah, you can see it like this. CPU is slightly higher. Yeah, CPU slightly higher. Memory multi is a little bit worse. Stockfish. Ooh, Gene is a little bit faster. But then again, Tachyon is a little bit faster on this. Yeah, Tach just hard carrying. What about the timings? How do we look? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's basically exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Interesting. This, ooh, okay. Tachyon overperforming on this one. Do they trade blows, man? They trade blows. It seems like Tachyon somewhat is efficient on CPU, but at the same time it's not. It's underperforming sometimes. And then we have the tune, right? The tuna. The tuna. Should be this, yeah? Ah, wait. XMP. That's why. Ooh. No wonder. Gene has an advantage because this is stock, by the way. Gene does this at stock. So, yeah. I don't know how to compare it then. Unless I do another test, but I'm not doing another test. I am not doing another one. So like Tachyon is like overperforming here, bro. Considering the fact that the Gene is 2100 FCLK, this thing is overperforming, bro. Like, look at this. Oh. So you have the CPU score again, right? Again, the CPU score on Tachyon is better. And no wonder the bandwidth here was better, obviously. Is this a tune? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah. This is kind of like no wonder. Because we're like, the Gene is running... Yeah, the Gene is running 2100, right? Obviously. Yes, okay. 21 2 21 1. Okay. 5.5. Oh my god. 1 second basically. Barely 1 second. And then another one. Again, slightly faster. Dude, TAC is actually... The Gene technically has about a 5% advantage because of the 2100. Right? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What would be next? Next would be... if I fucking figure out what my CO is for the God bin. Oh my god, what is the fucking CO? What is the CO, man? I don't know. I can't believe it. Okay, next up, the guy asked if I can do this before I forget. So you said 8, right? That's it, right? Nothing else? Joel? Nothing else? Not even like freaking... That should be fine. Should also be... Yeah, that should also be fine. There we have predictive, but I don't use predictive anyway, so... and then you also have CBS, you have DDR, time, is it? Oh wow, it actually, oh, it sets them manually. Oh, that's interesting. Some of them. Interesting. This. Joel, I think he passed out, by the way. So there's some stuff here that could be potentially impactful, but okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see if we post. Is the RTP benchmark good? I have no idea, dude. I never tried it. To some extent, yes, potentially. Kuma, do you want to go have a little fun bench session one day? Or like over the weekend or something? What would that imply? I don't know, we can exchange messages in the tech chat, or we can go into a Discord call and we can do it. Either one works. I couldn't care. Should always be 8. I don't know, Flank. Like, this Joel guy joins my chat and says, can you try 12088? I'm like, sure, okay, let's see what happens. Alright, so here we are. Let's try again. I need to see this. Are we still synced? Yes. Okay. Maybe it gives better latency. I don't have any high-end components in the entire PC. No worries. Dude, I deal with clients like that every day. No worries, man, no worries. I can work with whatever, right? And if it's a literal dead end, I will tell you that it is a dead end. I'll be like, dude, you can't do anything here. Tips for improving the training on M5. Can you work with Memecorn? Memecorn? Stability. The whatever value, so ARDPTR init val, right? That is one value that will help stability a little bit. There's also another one, vref or something like that. You can disable that. It improves stability as well. Potentially, right? Predictive VDDCI or whatever it's called. That also improves stability. What are you running? I'm running your settings. 12088. I'm curious. I'm curious if it does anything. We'll see. Because we specifically have, like, we have benchmarks that take advantage of bandwidth, and we have benchmarks that take advantage of latency. So we're gonna see. What is the name of the class? Shit, what is the name of it? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Also, Flank, I'm sure you already know this, but the last, so the CA, CS, and CK, if you put them to 60, 60, 60, it tends to give some stability at high voltages, obviously. That is a very basic thing. I've known it since the beginning of Z890. even before it came out. And it finally came to AMD now. It took a while. It took a while for this thing to come to AMD, but it's here now. Good to see that people figured it out. Hello, Pookie Fabilio. Hi. Does the board have something like fine delay? I can go check it out in BIOS if you remind me, because I might just forget. Because I have so many things already on my mind, and ooh, all 3 to 30. Okay, so they depend on the rest of the on-die terminations, right? So if you mess with the on-die termination a little bit, the CKCACS will change, right? The ideal values will change. Because it's a waveform, right? If you adjust one part of the waveform, you need to potentially adjust the other one as well. Fabiolino. Yeah, Fabiolino. I call you Fabilio for some reason. I don't know why. Fabiolino. I knew a guy called Fabio. He was a great guy. He was a great guy. He was a great BMX rider as well. I think he still rides as well, so. Alright, I said there is it, but I almost the right order. Okay. It depends. If it works, why not? If it works, as long as it performs. Like, I don't care about your stability tests. I care about your stability test as long as there's some score on the screen that is proving that it's actually performing any better. Otherwise, I couldn't care less about your stability score. Oh no, wait, no, that is the correct one. Never mind. Wait, I need to double check. Ah. Oh wait, 3D Mark is actually still using the CPU. Okay.
Boom. You would chatter?
Uh, uh, what do you think about the Apex? What better for we can actually see, I believe. I believe I have some scores of it. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, there's some chatter going on. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck. Anyway. Fuck. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, there's the screenshot. Wait. This. Perfect. Save as. Okay, so this will be tune. So this is 36464. Microcontroller tag nitro 120 8x. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so let's have a look at the actual results, right? Joel, this is the time. It is time when we see the diff. Okay. First, I'm actually IDA latency. IDA latency is down. That's good. Write is down as well. Write is down a little bit. Y cruncher is down a little bit, like less than 100 milliseconds. Just a little bit less. Geekbench is a little bit lower, but it's not consistently lower. Stockfish is a tiny bit better. We did lose about 1 second on PyPrime, and we score quite a bit better in 3D Mark. So yes, it does work. Joel, your settings do improve a little bit. They do. Yeah, they do. They do a little bit, yeah. Good. Hi. Wait. What SP score does your have on Apex? I'm not sure if I tested mine on Apex. I forgot. I forgot if I tested mine on Apex. Wait, did I? No. I did this. I did this on Apex. This was on Apex. Yeah. This was on Apex. Is this with a 16 core? Yeah, it is. It has to be. Where can I see, by the way? Am I blind? Where can I see if it's a 16? If it's not disabled? Fuck. 16 core, 32 thread. I would assume, yeah, this, yeah. Okay. I don't think I did 8 thread. What are you doing? Okay. What do you think of Sugi? He's a very talented guy. He makes a lot of good content. Can you rate my Zen timings? Print screen. Oh, it's DDR4. Oh, 5700 X3D Tomahawk Max. Not bad, actually. 38 synced 1.1911. Yes, perfect. 1.45. 1.45 for this. That's quite a lot of voltage. I guess your sticks just need that. Enabled GDM. You can do disable GDM and 2T. That works. 16, 16, 16. RC is a little bit weird. RC should be, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the TRAS is gonna extend it anyway. But your RC should be plus 6, 8, 48. Technically, you could go down all the way to 38 if you reduce RAS or RP, either one. RP actually scales a little bit. But I like it synced. So 16, 16, 16, 16, and then like, I don't know, 23 or 25, something like that. Or maybe even like 22, 24, something like that. You get a little bit lower TRC. RRD 4616, 46, okay. Are the sticks hot? Also WTRLS 48, yes, 12, that's perfect. 140 nanoseconds, that's fine. It's completely fine. 2216 6, yes, that's perfect. 82, that's fine. 468 36, yeah, that's completely fine. The only thing I would do is maybe a little bit of TRAS and TRC. Different TRAS, TRC. It will not change anything. And I would do GDM off and 2T. That's what I would do. GDM off 2T. S8B? No, that's dual rank. It's dual rank. You can see it on the bottom. 16GB dual rank. 48. Yes, because it's 16 plus 32. And that's 48. TRS 21, TRC 37, maybe already else. Yeah. Getting like that. 47 degrees. Oh, that's fine. You could do 4416 on the RRDLS and FAW. 4416. Why GDM off 2T? That's just my personal preference. I hate GDM. I hate it. You can do 1T, but you need to know what to do to run 1T. 6400. Who is this? This is you, Flank? Oh, you're on the Apex. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too big of a fan. But fine. If it works. Or is that... No, that's Fabi. Right? That's Fabio. So only change to your CTRS. You can just... you can leave it, because it doesn't matter. The RC timing is gonna be disregarded because you have TRAS that's higher. So TRAS is gonna determine TRC. That's how the controller works. But I would do GDM off and do 2T. That's how I do it. That's it. That's the trade. What would you suggest? It works. What would you suggest? I can't. I can't. Needs many time or not many time? No. There's an option for GDM off. On Apex is either maximum troll or disgrace. Why? Maybe like some CPUs just don't do it, man. You can't flame them like that. To get best GDM, you already have pretty decent settings. You're already running them, so it's all fine. Like you're min-maxing for no performance gain, basically. There's nothing there, because it's dual rank. 4.4.16 versus 4.6.16 will not really impact performance because it's dual rank. Dual rank hard carries are RDL. Single rank, however, would have a massive difference, right? So, anyway, we're free, guys. We're free. What do we do now? What do we do now? Do we do more in Gear 1? Do we do more in Gear 2? We're free. We can do whatever. If I go... It does matter in terms of temperature. That's why I asked are your sticks hot. So if they were running hot, 4.6.16 will make a difference in stability, obviously. 4.4.16 will be more sensitive to heat. GDM off. GDM off 1T is not possible. Also. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Dude, I'm reading S8B, and I'm like, dude, S16B, but then I thought, okay, so people might actually interpret that as literal 16 gigabit Samsung B-die, which exists. So yeah, it's dual rank S8B, yes. But yeah, 2T works. 1T, you gotta know what to do if you want to make it okay. Why are you not a fan? What? Not a fan of what the timings? Not just the timings, just the settings. I'm not a fan of the settings because they are not stable. That's why. It doesn't matter how many tests you run, they are not stable. I can guarantee you. But it is what it is. What means hot? Hot for DDR4 is over about, I believe, 62 degrees. That's hot, right? 62 and then up. It's hot. But that's in stress testing condition, not in gaming condition. Yeah, you're in gaming condition. You need to test it in a synthetic condition. But with the GPU load, obviously. GPU load changes everything. The sticks will be 15 degrees hotter when you run the GPU, if you have a large GPU. So, how does this work? Async CPU PCIe. Does this have a clock gen? I don't even know. Wait. You said there's another setting, right? Something. Fine delay. I can't type. Apparently not. What is the fine delay, by the way? Joel. FIFA. Mode. Sync FIFA mode. Where is this? Can I see where this is? Where is sync FIFA mode? Why can't I go to it? Can I put a star on it or something? Sync FIFA mode. That's good. 6 intakes, 3 out is pretty cool. 84 synced. Yeah, that's just JDEC, yeah. I would have to check what that kit is, Kuma. Would have to check in HW info. The way that you check, you open HW info in sensors, you right click on the bottom right on the little icon in the taskbar, and you go to the memory timings, I believe. And then in memory timings on the top, it will potentially tell you what kind of die it is. Okay. Where is this FIFO thing? How do you even find it? I don't even know what it does. Ridiculous. How the fuck do you find it? Sync FIFA mode override. Disable FIFA mode. Auto disable. What? What is sync FIFA mode? That is the first time I hear it. I have to find documentation, bruv. SK Hynix A-Die. Kuma, you are in luck. You are in luck. We can play around with that kit. Cool. Good shit. Good shit. It's good. It's the best one, basically. It's the best one. Anyway, did I change anything? I don't think I did. Async CPU. Okay. But does this board have clock gen? I would assume it does, but I don't see an active OC tuner. Then I no. Precision boost. Or do I just set the that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do this in advance. Fuck that. Even when he can run memory test with 0 errors. When you understand the architecture, yes, you will understand that at those settings you will find instability. Now it will be random, completely random, but there will be instability at some points because the SoC doesn't only handle the RAM. That's the first thing. The FCOK also does not only carry RAM data left and right. It's also PCI Express 5.0. You have Type-C ports, multiple Type-C ports. You have loads of USBs. You have Thunderbolt. You have the LAN is 5G. You can use multiple PCI Express devices like a GPU and then a capture card maybe or something, right? When you load up this platform, the SoC has a lot of work to do. And those settings, I'm sorry, they are not stable. It doesn't matter. Like, literally doesn't matter. Plug in enough ports, enough Type-C stuff, and another PCI Express device, and you will be crashing like a motherfucker. Not only those, you also have multiple M.2 ports. Like, motherboards these days, they come with 4. Try plugging in a 4 terabyte M.2 and find out. You will not be running 6000 because it's not stable. When you put the SoC under stress, it doesn't work. In a very, 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 in a vacuum, you know, in a specific scenario, yes, those things will work, right? You will see, oh my God, it's actually working. It's running all stress tests. Because you have a mouse, a keyboard, one GPU, and one M.2 drive connected. That's all, right? That's all. And then when you actually load up the SoC, it's gone. It's all gone. Anyway, based on this, it should work. RAS 28 and TRC 40. That would still be 44. Do we still have SF? Yes. I think. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Wait. Let me check this real quick. 30. You can do whatever combination you like. You can do even like 16 and 20, for example, right? It will work actually, potentially. Some sticks actually can't do 30, sorry. Yeah, some sticks can't do 36 RC. That is very tight. That's very, very tight. But at 3800, they should, right? Otherwise, you go to 36 is tight, 38 is kind of like safe. All of the sticks will do it. So what do you recommend? 16, 22, 36. Sorry, 38. Sorry, not 36, 38. T-Force Extreme, do I order? 2 times 16 T-Force. There's plenty. No, actually, no, never mind. Wait. 76, 76, 76, oh, you're right, actually. Never mind. I thought they were 8,000. Never mind. Never mind. Depends, I guess. Depends how many builds. Not necessary, right? Obviously, but sure. If we're doing builds, yeah. Why not? 5.5. Voltage is still the same. I love that. Okay, so 106. Let's see. Oh my god, VCOK is so fucking strong on this guy. Apparently more is dying on Astro boards today. Today? They've been dying for a bit, yeah, for months now. A little bit more, yeah, because they use... I'm not sure if it's training, while it's training, or if it's just, in general, they're using a little bit more voltage on it. But I believe it's when it's training, if I'm not mistaken. What? Okay, 106. Well, let's see if this runs. It will be a miracle if it runs, and I'll be fucking so hyped if this actually runs. Oh shit, 106 on the attack. Dude, I need to see the score. I need to see the R15 Extreme score. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Shroud has 83,000 people watching him. What? 83,000? What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck? Where are my viewers? Should I be benching Battlefield? Dude, I should be benching Battlefield right now. Oh my god. Fuck. Yes. R15 Extreme. Let's find out. It runs. It runs. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. It actually failed. Fuck. No. No, not like this. It's the temp, dude. It's the fucking temp. Wait. Where is it? So close. Imagine he raid you. Oh my fucking god. What would I do, man? What would I do? I played the beta, was fine. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? I wonder what it does. Yeah, it is begging. The problem is, it becomes an incredibly annoying process to do anything with it. Like this, I can just plug it in and use it, and it's good enough, right? It's good enough. With direct die, it's a completely different story. Like, I'm not fucking taking apart the CPU and the board, basically, for a stress test session. But yeah, I do agree. If it was in a just in one board, right? If it was in one board and not moving anywhere, then I would do it. But it's not. It's always like Gene, Tachyon, different boards and so on. No. No. Not worth. What does low load line low load line do? Oh, just a tiny bit. Okay, oh. Ah, it drops the clock speed. Fuck. It froze again. No, no. Okay, maybe I'm pushing it a bit too hard. Maybe a little bit too much, you know? Maybe I should, yeah. I should focus on 1055. 1055. Yeah. Too much sauce. Man, this context restore is killing me. Ach, du Scheiße. Oh my god, okay. 5.5. Alright, this will pass. I know for a fact. But I'm curious about the score. Let's hope I don't destroy the windows while doing this. It's still Windows 11. I can absolutely yeet it. But let's try. Okay. Dude, I should... No. I'm gonna go black and blush and set the fan speed to 100. Oh my god, context restore, please. Have mercy on my soul. Did you grab a toolbox? Or is that the Ghost Spectre win? Ghost. Ghost. Straight Ghost. It's modified, obviously, but it is Ghost, yeah. Fan speed. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's see the score. I'm actually curious. This should work, by the way. This should work. Right? Should. When are we going to play Geo? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. I want to finalize this. What's the score? It's gonna be 1,000 something. But what? That's crazy! You know what my highest score is? My highest score is 1,040. It is so fucking efficient. No wonder it was crashing. And that's not even in real time. What? Dude, it's actually efficient as fuck. What? And that's also without CO, by the way. CO would help it a little bit. Fuck. Oh, shit. That's the new high score, by the way. We buy one for a build. Sure, yeah, sure. This is... It's efficient as fuck. Like, holy. Like, what the fuck is that? Sorry. Wait, where's my freaking thing? Hold on, I got a little bit of a nose problem. But yeah. What case? All of them? I mean, it fits in the 600, if that's what you're asking. Yes. If the master fits in the 600, then this fits as well. Except, yes, it does. It does. Because if you do the freaking the fans on the back, then the 24 pin clears the fans. I believe. Hold on. Let me see. I think it should, yeah, it should clear it. Barely, like barely clear it. I think. It would be a weird one, definitely. It would definitely be a weird one, yeah. Yeah. But I think it would work, yeah. Rat radar. Rat radar. Dude, that is actually nuts. What the fuck? Anyway, do we do the scores? Oh my god. Wait. I'm actually excited. Oh my god, this is gonna be, dude, battle between Gene and Tachyon. Oh fuck. Oh, Jesus. It's 3 a.m. What the fuck? Don't mind the sound. Gift received. Congratulations. Do not redeem it. What do you mean do not redeem it? There's no other way of, like, I can't deny it. Hello? I literally can't say no to it. I was forced. I was forced. What is the... Of course it is. Of course it is. It is. Oh my fucking god. Of course it's 18. I didn't expect anything less. I did not expect anything less. Oh, losing a little bit. But we're losing because of this. We're losing because of that. Dude, it's getting so fucking hot in this room. I'll open the window, but I need to be quiet. And ideally, I turn this off. This might not pass.
Booba.
Baba, baba, baba. Don't let me down, Stockfish. I know you're hard. Don't do it. I believe. Yes, let's believe. Disable, make the system unstable. depends. If your PHY unsyncs, more likely. If it syncs, should not, but it is tight. If it syncs, it usually syncs down. So in BIOS on X3D, what board, what RAM, what cooler, what are you trying to achieve? I might need to increase some voltages, potentially, yes. Or maybe even the opposite, maybe you need to decrease it. 360 IO max performance. Oh right, the 5700 X3D. Realistically, outside of CO, you don't have anything. So you just do CO, maybe minus 20. If you're risking it for the biscuit, do minus 30. So negative 30, and that's pretty much it. That's it. Not much else to gain. Can you fucking... Oh, it's right here. Minus stable. That's it. That is literally it. There's no tuning on CPU. That's it. Another one. I need to see this comparison. This verse. This. Alright, let's see this comparison. So, funnily enough, TimeSpy underperformed quite a bit. This. Ooh, okay, a little bit better. Same thing. A little bit worse. Better latency. Now that's probably thanks to the Nitro. So Nitro is carrying here. Here, just a tiny bit better. Keep in mind, by the way, this is 106. This is 105.5. So, alright, let's see these guys. You can't really. Okay, so 100. Same. A little bit lower. 14, 4, 16. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so fucking close. It's so close. Except for this. Like, Tachyon performs really well on this. It's always like 1 second better. And then 3D Mark. Cool. Cool shit. Oh, wait. Oh, if I do 3D Mark like this, I don't see the FPS. Fuck. True. I should not do it like this. I don't see FPS here. Shit. But it is better due to Tachyon is strong. UEFI. You know what time it is? You know what time it is. You know what time it is. 55 latency good on DDR4? I don't know anymore. I forgot. Do you know potential reason why Tachyon is consistently identical settings? Well, it's efficient. So like signal integrity benefits the most, right? So clean power to the CPU, clean connection between memory and CPU. It's potentially different traces, maybe shorter traces, maybe something like that. I don't know. Stuff like that. The potential BIOS optimization as well. Stuff like that. Anyway, you know what time it is? I could do FCOK. But I also want to do that. FCOK, man. But the ideas popping in my head. It should do 38. That should still be fine. That should still be fine. That should still be fine. What capture card? Avermedia. Something Ultra 2.1. I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot about something. Fuck. I forgot. Fuck. Anyway, it posted straight up. No. It posted straight up. There's no fucking way. What? Yeah. This should be fine. KG Val. Hi. Did Gigabyte say the Tachyon wouldn't come to NA? I'm waiting to order, but you can get an Apex instead, that's fine. I don't know if they're coming to NA. I do not know. I can ask. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently this just straight up works. Can you ask them? Alright, message sent. Is it synced? I believe it would be. Oh my god, it tried 33 and 35. What? That is crazy. What? Okay, I expected as much. This CPU doesn't do it. I think this CPU just straight up does not do 66. So. But let me try something first. How's it so far? What do you mean, how's it so far? I'm 6 hours into the stream. I've been testing all this time. Aver Media. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's a cute one. That's cute as fuck. Nice. Kawaii desu. Me too. Can't answer that one. I can't figure out one. Missing words. Okay, I didn't get an answer. Yeah, I didn't get an answer. Sadly. Dude, I wish I could fucking stabilize this, man. What? Ah, okay. I want to say that it fails. Kid, thanks for the sub. 9 months, holy. All right. Fuck. Fuck. Kuma, I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I guess LTSC, sure, why not? I don't know the downsides of it. Actually, can I type it out? No. No, I don't need this. Oh my god, now this. Oh. Okay, it changes itself. Nice. Okay. It should be fine. This should still be fine, actually. Dude, imagine if this is 3333. Holy shit. No, 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 no. This will not work. I need 26. Wow. Never mind. Never mind. That's surprising. Oh yeah, right. The rest is fine. That should still be fine. Okay. Oh, unsync. Okay. Where do I put you? I want to see Karu's speed actually. It should be like 230 at least. Yeah, yeah, okay. That looks sweet. Wait, oh my god. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I'm fucking dumb. Like, what the fuck? Does actually score higher? In GB3 in what? In memory score? Yes.
Yes.
What was I gonna do? This. I can't believe I mistyped that one. Fuck. Am I fucking dumb? That's crazy. Actually, no. This. Is it slower? for 8K? No, it's fine. I know you can go lower, yes, absolutely, but no. Actually, you should be sweet spotting, well, at higher frequencies, you should be sweet spotting around 1.2 to 1.25. We're talking 84, 86 and so on. Well, roughly what percent higher? I don't know. I didn't go that deep into it. And I guess it depends on the platform as well. So the slow what? Download speed for the image? Slow Okay. Let's do a test, right? Let's do a test. Well, 8000 is fairly easy, even though this is H16A. Because apparently H24M is much easier on this. It's getting late, man. It's almost 4:20. Fuck. It's almost 4:20, bruv. Oh my god, this freaking flashbang. It sets 2x. Why does it set 2x? Is it actually 2x? I thought it was like 4, right? I believe that's it. I thought it wouldn't. It doesn't post. Wow. Maybe that was the reason. Wait. Maybe that was the reason. That was the reason. I didn't know. I actually didn't know. Alright, now we know. I'm surprised. I thought it was 4. Maybe we can get 66 running. Never mind. Did I change anything else? Wait. What breaks it? Huh? Something breaks it. What? What? Something breaks it, man. That makes no sense. What? Mode? I hope I saved the friggin' 32. Dude, that's weird as fuck. What breaks it? What? I didn't change anything. That would like... Except for this. Like literally just this. Is it this? That's weird. No. It's not that. Oh. I'm so fucking dumb. I know what breaks it. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. It's crazy how dumb I am. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I need to log the fucking... I need to log the fucking, bro. Oh my god. What? Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking dumb. I was not setting asynchronous PCIe to CPU BCLK. I need to log the fuck out, man. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm so not used to it, by the way. I'm just used to setting the BCLK and that's it. But there's another option. There's like asynchronous BCLK. Of course. Dude, am I fucking dumb? Am I dumb? I gotta be the dumb. Look. Fucking hell. I think that's it though. No, it's not. Asynchronous. I'm gonna completely ruin my sleep schedule, by the way. Alright, let's put it to the test. PBO breaks it. Nah. What? What? Am I getting AMD experience here? What is going on? Oh, it worked. What? Are you seeing this in BIOS, by the way? Are you seeing that? Are you... Is the BIOS bugged? It has to be bugged. There's no way. Like, it's asynchronous. I will not question. It's Gigabyte, bro. Sleep next night. Sleep next night. Yeah, the next one, right? Yes. Oh my god, Gigabyte. Oh my god. Oh my god. The numbers that you see on your screen are not real numbers. Well, let me see if it somehow does 85. Okay. Okay. Do we? Yeah, we did sync. Okay, good. Let's take it for a spin. I'm curious if this actually impacts performance. That would be, if it would be crazy if it does. It's probably gonna be less. Well, one way to find. Wait. I should do something though. Wait. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. I need to put it to 100%. Otherwise, it's not fair. A hundo. Let's do a hundo. Jesus Christ. Why is my face red, by the way? Like, what the fuck? Where's the red coming from? The fucking flashbacks. Alright, 8,000 run. Let's go. You can hear the coal whine? Yes. By the way, this is one of the quietest 5090s. So... I can't wait to hear the Hall of Fame. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. Dude, I don't get people that are running Gear 2, man. I don't get it. I'm sorry, man. Like, what? They're posting, like, freaking stability numbers at, like, 82 and 84. And dude, you're scoring less. It's like, why? Why? Go on. This is the Zotac. This is the Zotac. It's one of the quietest 5090s. It's also built like a tank. So, I love it. I love the design. So good. Alright, Geekbench. That's where MapsCorp might actually be interested. By the way. I don't have any boosts, like score boosters, so I haven't touched them. But it will be interesting if it's 1616. Finish creating the USB. I see. Which one did you download, by the way? Kuma. Which Windows? 24H2? I hope so. Huh? Why is my multi so low? I have to ask MapsCorp for this. Yes, nice. Which one? U17? I will believe so, yes. Nice. Mr. Anderson. Smith always does this face. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. Do you know the purpose? Purpose. Oh, Chamber, thanks for the sub. What the fuck? The primer? For 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. How did you get this board? I live in EU, brother. That's how. I think like right now the only way for NA to get this board is to proxy it. You want me to proxy it? Okay, you can imagine why. Can't imagine? Yeah, I can't imagine as well. Thank you. That huff looks hot. Yes.
That huff looks hot.
Oh my god, text-to-speech actually works. I was questioning whether or not it works. I'm curious how this compares to like a 6000 profile. Now the most important one, the latency test. No whispers of a 50 series huff? What do you mean no whispers? I might have news soon. $520? Yeah, it's not that bad. Considering what it is, it's not that bad. What the fuck? I think I'm dailying 8,000 from now on. News? Yes, I have news. There might be one on the way. $84 synced. 84 synced. You mean, what would that be? That would be 2100, right? 2140. Yeah, 2100. Yeah, that's easy. Something, right? Yeah. Leaked? Yes. It is leaked. Yes. Soon. I don't know exactly how long. Probably next month. Daily stable. Well, we're talking AMD, so we're talking probably H24M. And then it works. With A? No. That's just the sad reality of it. Oh my god, my priority on the fucking test was always normal. Fuck! Okay, I need to change priority on the Y cruncher. Fuck! 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 As much as possible, then add PCOK as much as possible. Well, my CPU can do 105 to 106. Depends how it's feeling, basically. If it doesn't feel too good, it's gonna do 105. Also, how the fuck did I miss the freaking real time? Oh my fucking god. Honestly, I can't believe it. I've been running normal all this time. Fuck! No, it's just being AMD. Kuma. It's just AMD. That's... it's the same score. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Thank God it doesn't matter. Okay, 3D. Can't wait for Roche, my... Yes. Anyway. Dude, I'm dailying this. I'm putting this board in my daily, and I'm dailying it. Ah, hell no, I never do that. Not to my Not to my 13900 KS. I would never do that. My KS stays put. That's it. That's the screenshot. That's crazy. That's actually more than I expected. And they really did some optimization on 8000, didn't they? Sorry, tune, FCK, 105, TS. Except for TS. TS is trash. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine, actually. I mean it. I mean it when I say it. That everything else is actually fine. Watch this. So apart from the TimeSpy score, this is literally the same. Did I open the same screenshot? No, in fact I didn't, but 8000 actually better. $8,000 once again better. But that's of course it's Geekbench. Then you can see the here right 22.6, 22.3. And then the most shocking one, this, which I have no idea where it came from. It might actually just be the DF states. It might be DF states that have this. And then 44, 44.1, 44.7. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright. Well, now we know. That's wild. Just 8,000, just like that? Okay. See you in 10. Okay. I hate the post times. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hold up. Hey. Hold up. Let's get this. I'll save this profile. Save 8,000 PVO. All right, let's get the show on the road. Voltage should still be fine for this. That was fucking easy. Oh, it's unsynced. It's unsynced again, bro. Fuck. I mean, this board makes a bad IMC look like a really good IMC. Okay, there it goes. But I might have the answer to this. I don't know where the 12, man. 12. Okay. Let's have a look. It is many versions of it. Which of the many versions? I recommend compact plus def. Mainly because it's a daily PC, but I personally like to daily without Defender, because I hate Defender and it would delete half of my stuff. So yeah, I prefer without Defender, but realistically you should have Defender. So compact, of course. Do not do super light. Don't. Oh my fucking god, this fucking thing. Well, let's see how much it takes. And I might just need to do GDM, because I don't think this does over 8,000 without GDM. Unless I go say very deep into RTTs, then it probably does. Also, I'm whispering because I have window open and there's freaking neighbors outside. Also, I wanna believe that those errors come from somewhere, because I hate two settings, and I feel like they're coming from there. They're awake? No, they're not awake, but I can be the reason why they might be awake. Why are you hiding? Come here. Do we get 12 again? Oh, we got 6 even. Wow. Okay, never mind. Okay. Dude, I hate two settings. And there's one more thing there. Oh, now it's synced. It's synced. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. No wonder it errors. It's tighter. This is what you ask for. Here is the time for the sun. This is what I'm doing. Okay. I'm yawning. That's not a good thing. I might just end it and then come back with some more results. I'll be posting them in Discord anyway, so my findings and how it goes, the scores and everything. Oh my fucking god, this fucking flashbang. Let me see this. I know the reason. I fucking know the reason. I know. That's the reason. I always forget that that voltage fucking exists. Good riddance. Let's find out. How do I... is there a good way to make a photo album with a lot of images that I can easily share and is like secure, that it will last, except for Imagaura? Like, I want to use Imagaura for that album, but I'm not sure how secure that is. I might just end up using Imagaura. Okay. Well, let's see it. What the fuck? That's the first time I hear that. Oh my god, it's unsynced again, but now it's super tight. It's fucking tight. No, it's tight. Toy. It's toy, Bev. It's toy. What? Bunker? Bunker. Okay, never heard that one. I can link on Discord. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably use Imagaura, right? I'll probably use that. So I don't like these two. Listen, when you sync WTRS and L with the freaking RDW and WRD, I don't know why, but for some reason it becomes more unstable. That's just my findings. But let's find out. It seems like it was somewhat of a combination of SoC and CLD over DDP, because shit. And I actually don't know how much voltage these guys need for like 8400, for example. Not bad, not bad. What's up, baby? What's up? And that's in 1T as well. That's cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Must be set down to 5 minutes. Not sure what you mean. Must be set down? You mean you need to be able to adjust it by 5 millivolts in the BIOS? Or what do you mean? Because Apex, I should say Asus has it in 1 millivolt adjustment. mean, if this works on 16 gigabyte, I can't even imagine how it runs on 24 gigabyte. Just at the 5 minutes accuracy at least. For good results. Yes, yes, I do agree. 10 millivolts is too high for that. I do agree. Also, this is slow, and it's slow probably because it's unsynced. So, what do? Well, we sync it up, baby. We sync it up. The problem is, I actually don't know if these sticks do 48 at 8400. I do not know. I can't remember. I can't remember. Remember. Bin. Let's see the bin. Oh, I already have numbers. Pog. Does it do it? Let me see. I have 84 numbers actually, funnily enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. It does. It does. It needs... I mean, it needs 1.5 volts. It needs 1.5. That's crazy. 1.5 for this? Jesus. Actually, it did it at 1.47. It did it at 1.47. I'm overshooting the voltage so hard. What? But I'm in 1T though. Alright. So let's do 84. Why not? 84. If this works, I'll be surprised. Oh, I should have adjusted the CL. Fuck. CL needs to go 34. There is no way. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, honestly, not a bad impression by the Tachyon.
Bing bong. What's happening?
We're doing 8400 GDM off on 16 gigabyte ADI. We'll see if we post and boot into Windows. Actually, booting into Windows and running, that's more important. Because it already posts. Well. Moment of truth. Okay. Impressive, impressive. That's actually impressive. Wow. Okay. Okay. Does it run? No. No, it definitely does not run. Okay. Did you see the pics in dumping ground? VSOC. I'm gonna do both VSOC and what's it called? They look sweet. Yeah, there's a lot of pics. It's cool. It's cool. Sadly, like it's under a light that is very warm, right? This light. So it's a very warm light, and it makes the board look kind of like vanilla color, you know, which is not. It's very white. But yeah, it just needs a bit of white balance editing, and that's it. But I couldn't be bothered, so. Oh my god, the fucking flashbang. The fucking flashbang. At this point, this voltage might also be very important. Can't correct it afterwards. It's just, I couldn't be bothered, man. But yeah, if you like download the pics and edit it, then sure. I couldn't care less. I want to see if this unsyncs again. No, wow, it synced. It's black screen. It's black screened? Yeah, honestly, it was more stable before. I'm not even sure, like, is VDDP derived from SOC? I would believe so, yeah? No. Okay, perfect. I'm getting so hungry you have no idea. Where is it derived from though? Big difference with fixed white balance? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, yeah. Oh yeah, oh my god, that looks nice. What the fuck? Fuck me, man, what? Holy. Dude, I'm looking at this on an OLED screen as well, by the way, so like, shit. Wow. That is crazy. Also, what? 35? Fuck. Fuck. I mean, we got somewhere. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna save this. Je bent uw piece to matter. Can I? Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Oh shit, my OS is cooked. Yeah, you can't do anything about that one. FSC scan now, that doesn't work. That does not work, bro. Funny. FSC scan now. I wish it worked, to be honest. No. Holy. I'm figuring out the board a little bit. Whoever said that we need a freaking board cam or whatever, thank you. I think it was Mickey. It was worth because the post code is right there and I keep watching it. It was definitely worth it. Unsynced. Okay. Okay, explodes more. Cheap. No. No. It's a Brio 4K. So it's not a cheap one. Very much not a cheap one. See? And this is in 1080p as well. It could be 4K, but it's not. Because it's connected to a 2.0 port. That's why. Alright, let's see the map. Fuck. Okay. I think VDD2 stops at 1.45. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna cook this OS so hard. Through all the fix and fix white balance in a bit. Oh my god, dude, Vi, you're crazy. Thank you. If you can, like, send them in like a zipped folder or something like that. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That would be ideal. Yeah, I can do it. Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't work on those sticks. I'm trying to figure out what works best before I enable GDM. That will, in the end, it will help GDM a little bit. I will eventually turn on GDM. And there's 100% an answer to it in on-die termination. Okay, flashbang again. Let's go. Does this stop at 4.5? Yeah. Fresh windows is always nice, yeah. Is this the Don't you know it's fine? Where the fuck is gear down mode again? Dude, I fucking forgot. Fuck me. Oh, there's one thing. I think. No, never mind. I think. Yeah. Alright. Let's see it. Can GDM save this? I feel like it might unsync. No. Even GDM can't. Wow. Interesting. Oh, what was my next thing that I was trying to do? That's an interesting one. Why is it set? I mean, it's okay, this one. This is also... What? It all set. That's interesting. For some reason, I don't like this one, but it's... Ah. Realistically, it could be this. There's a lot. Fuck me. Also, what's P1 and P0? Do you have to set it for P1 and P0? And P2 and P3? Or is it like... Huh? I mean, I almost can't believe. That would be crazy. If you get to set every single channel, because there's 4 channels. That would be crazy. Send through the Google Drive and Discord. Ah, Discord, of course. Yeah, Discord has a... Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Let me check. $144. 4. Oh my god, that looks sick. It's a little bit too much, honestly. A little bit too blue. Maybe it's just me. Maybe because I was looking at the very warm pictures. What do you use to edit these, by the way? Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you again. I can if you want. What do you use to edit? I'm curious. Unsynced still. Photo app. Photo app? You mean 3D Paint? There's a photo app. I had no idea. I know about Paint and 3D Paint and so on. Build the media viewer thing. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not bad. Doesn't look too bad. Oh shit. Shit. Also, why does it set? Like, these guys just get set. But there's like... If I configure all of them... Oh my god, there's so many steps. I hate the the settings. There's dude, I don't know. Technically it should be like this, but realistically it might be like this. But they unsync eventually. They unsync eventually, brother. If I don't post, I wouldn't be shocked. Okay. I see. Oh, we're in. Still on sync. This doesn't read shit. I'm not even sure if it changed anything. Well, it did change a lot, by the way. This was exploding before. I know it exploded. Yeah, I've had that experience before. Where you set everything and it doesn't work, and then you set it one by one and then it works. Great fucking thing. This fucking bar. This fucking BIOS. I could. Shit. Yeah. DDR3, yeah, no. It posts fast though. It posts in like 2.5 seconds. Just click and it posts. Dual BIOS, before you could select to not switch automatically. It fails, it switches. Let's go. Damn it. Never mind. Okay, so 84 is cooked. 84 is cooked. I think next step would be 24 gigabyte. So got an APU? Yes, I do have an APU. I don't have the big one, I have the small one. I have the small one. I'm planning on doing like some stupid Gear 2 and stupid Gear 4. Fuck. Did I not say? I guess not. Isn't split? I know, right? I do have something. I'm planning to try it out, but not today. Today has been a long one. What the fuck is 0100? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, liquid metal on 8700K is godsend. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it worked. It fucking worked. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Bah. I hate it, man. I hate it. Just zeros. Interesting. Perfect. Yes. Oh my god, not again. Wait, there's nothing here except for... Let's see. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot one thing. Okay. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Working at some point, lol. APU will do 10,400 stable. That's for sure. The 8400 will be stable on 24 gigabyte, not 16. I'm just trying out 16 for the sake of it. Why not? Cause why not? It won't run on 16 gigabytes. Unless GDM somehow hard carries. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it will. Okay, it's still synced. What the fuck? That's GDM, bro. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I'm gone. Get fucked. That's it for me. That's it for me for today. Was a fun one. Very interesting board, very efficient. Surprisingly so. But as expected, like other Tachyons, it is very efficient. That was good. Dude, I wish I could continue. It's been 8 hours and it's like 6 a.m. almost. Because I have something very, very cool. So, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm waiting for this board to post. It's crazy, man. Fuck. Okay, well, here we go again. Load. Base. There we go. Okay. Anyway. that does it for me. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back with some builds, because there's some builds that need to be done. And that's probably going to be tomorrow. So, or tomorrow, or today, I guess. It could be today as well. Ciao, ciao.